Good morning, friends. How is everyone? Hope we're all doing well. It is Monday. Monday. We are playing some more Final... I need a haircut. Sorry. Playing some more Final Fantasy VIII today. We're actually pretty close. We're getting really close to the end of the game. I'm pretty happy. So I thought we had quite a bit longer to go, but it seems like we're making faster progress than I thought we were, which is just lovely to hear, honestly, because I was worried. So, um, yeah. Yeah, it should be a relatively normal week. Should be. Monday, Tuesday should be normal. Wednesday will be kind of normal, but kind of not. We are going to start D&D around 2 p.m. Central Standard Time instead of 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. We have some conflicts on the back end, so I want to make sure that everyone is available for as much as possible. I said it last week, but I'm hoping that this week is going to be our last session in this module. So I want everyone to be included in that. Yeah. I think that's really the only deviation. Brittany, I think, will be here one of the weeks, or one of the days. So I'm guessing either Thursday or Friday, maybe Friday, Saturday. I don't know. One of the days she will be here, so on that day I won't be streaming. So there's that, and then, well, we should still have D&D Thursday night. Friday should be normal. And yeah, I don't think I'm gonna finish Final Fantasy this week. Maybe if I'm able to put some more hours in, it's possible. Actually, I mean, if I do 6 hours, 5, 6 hours a day, we might be able to get there. So that's my plan, and I'd like to. I'm updating the checklist, the video game checklist, really quick because Brian redeemed Tunic yesterday. So we now have Tunic added to the board, which is fun. And then we also needed to, or I needed to add the web link for Divinity Original Sin 2. So that's done. So yeah, we should be good to go there. But I'm pretty excited. Pretty excited to get this going. I'm not entirely sure how much longer we have in the game, but man, if I could get it done this week, that might be nice. Maybe we'll just plan for whichever day. It can't be Thursday. I need to get with Brittany. If we're if we're close enough, we might just like all day it on Friday to get this game finished. Because I would absolutely love to start Final Fantasy IX next week. That would be like peak, I think. But we'll have to see. I think we could do it. I think we could do it. Figure it out. But yeah, I'm excited. You know what I need to do? How many achievements did I end up getting in Baldur's Gate? That's the real question. I got 30 of 54. That needs to be added to the... There we go. 30 of 54. The only things that I can't add achievements to are games that came out before achievements were a thing. Hey, Pika. Good to see you today. How are you? Hope your morning is going well. Just about to get started here with some Final Fantasy VIII, just going over the schedule for the week. Hi. It's great to see you. I've seen you in Critical Stream quite a bit. I think this is your first time chatting with us today. So welcome. Hey, I don't blame you. No judgment here. I'd sleep in as late as I could. Believe me. I'm a nighttime person. I don't like the daytime, especially mornings. I mean, I was in the Air Force for 10 years, so I spent plenty of my years waking up at 3:30 in the morning. Hey, Kyle's here too. Cheers to Kyle. We got some, what is today? We got a cherry limeade flavored G Fuel with one of those poppy drinks, I think is what they're called. And Kyle with the resub. You're the best, Kyle. My need to resub back to you, I think. I think I checked the other day and it had run out. Maybe? I think my gifted sub comes back on like the 1st or something. So I don't know if that was to you or I'll figure it out. I think it was to you. Regardless, cheers. I love you. Hope you're doing well. So easy stuff. Wow. 8 months though. That's pretty crazy. Been doing this for 8 months now. Still going. Still making it work. That's crazy though. Which it's also crazy to think that I only have 4 months to get through the rest of these Final Fantasy games. So I really got to push it. Which means the goal this week is to finish Final Fantasy VIII. That's got to be the goal. So that I can start Final Fantasy IX next week. Yeah, it's got to be the goal. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah. So we haven't played Final Fantasy VIII for like a week. More than a week and a half. I think it was 2 Fridays ago. So it's been a long time, but we just got the Ragnarok. If we were playing the last session, so we know that Rinoa kind of got possessed by one of the time-hopping sorceresses, Ultimisia. So Ultimisia used Rinoa's body to then release her back into the world. So Rinoa, we all went into space, and Rinoa released her body, and then Ultimisia kind of gave her up. Squall kind of saved her, and we ended up finding the Ragnarok, which is, I guess, a legendary ship of some kind. It's an airship, spaceship technically, because it goes in space. So we did that, and then when we got back to the planet, the people of Esthar wanted to, kind of imprison, do research on, study Rinoa, and Rinoa went with them willingly. So today we are going to wrap up disc 3. We will be getting Rinoa back. Then we'll be saving Esthar. I think there's we've got if you remember when we released Ultimisia, we released a lot of other monsters and beasts into the world. So I think Esther's being attacked. So we gotta save them. And then we'll be doing a bunch of side quests probably for the rest of the day. And then we should be wrapping up in Esthar and being done with disc 3. So that's pretty exciting. We'll see how it goes. There's a lot of stuff that we need to do. And there's a lot of stuff we don't need to do, which is nice. So because we're using mods that allow me to have unlimited items, I don't have to grind for those items, which is super nice. So as long as I get one of them, I have 99 of them. I have 1,000,000 of them, infinite number. So we should be okay. We don't have to do a lot of grinding, which is nice. I think the biggest grinding point for a lot of people is the chaos spikes or something like that. Curse spikes. They're called curse spikes. That's one of the harder things to get, but we have infinite curse spikes, so luckily we don't have to grind those, which is nice. But everything else, we already did get Doom Train, so we don't have to worry about that. We were able to get all the materials for Doom Train. Maybe we'll get the best weapons. I'll figure that out. Got to get Cactuar, do the deep sea research stuff, but we'll cover all that as we go through. So I think that's pretty much it. Kyle did redeem the question of the day, or asked the question of the day, answered the question of the day, used the question of the day. I don't know. The command. Deck building. I haven't built a Magic the Gathering deck in so long. So you like to build your own decks? I was always like I always just built the meta decks. When I did mine, I built tournament decks based on whatever was winning at the time. But I haven't played since 2015, well, 2016, I guess, maybe 2017. What was the set that was out during that time? Uh, was it called Born of the Gods? Was that the set back then? That sounds right. And then there was like, oh man. Let's see. Magic the Gathering. Is what it called? Born of the Gods? It's got to be, right? It was Born of the Gods. What set was that? I liked. I had fun with that one. That was the 20. Oh my goodness. That was the 2014 set. That's disgusting. Journey into Nyx? Was that the next set that came out? They were all in 2014, I think. Yeah, it is Journey into Nyx. That's the black. Yeah. So that's my goodness. That's when I was playing. That's the last time I've touched Magic the Gathering cards. What was the Journey into Nyx? What was that whole thing? I forget their... Oh, man. It wasn't, was the black set? Oh yeah, Johnny. I had that one. There we go. Atheros. I used Atheros, or Athreos rather. God of Passage. I used that in my black deck. Grim Guardian. Oh my goodness, these cards. I forget how much of like a nostalgic wave it is to go back and look at some of this art. It's so good. Godsend. I remember that card. I think I was still married to Danielle at the time, and she was using a Hydra deck and was just destroying because of all the mana growth or the land growth that she got. Swing big with trample, right? There it is. The Hydra Broodmaster. That's what she would use. Man, what is... I can't remember. What was the black keyword? I'm trying to look for something. It wasn't like sacrifice. It was something. A lot of things had death touch back then. Croyan Hound. No. I don't remember. Was it Blight? Man, Blight does sound kind of familiar, doesn't it? Well, you wouldn't know. It sounds familiar to me. Was it... Oh, no. Gnarled Scarhide I used. That had Bestow on it. Man, there was this one keyword, and I can't remember. If I just saw the card, I could remember. Let's go Journey into Nyx black cards. Because that's what my deck was. There it is. Mythic Spoiler. Let's go. Do I recognize... Yeah. Yeah, it was Constellation. Oh my goodness. Constellation. Whenever Grim Guardian or another enchantment enters the battlefield under your control, each opponent loses 1 life. That's what I used to use. So I would run Constellation, and I would run like Gnarled Scarhide. So Doomwake Giant had Constellation on it as well. Those were the ones. And then I would run other cards from the other set that had that as well. That's what it was. Constellation. Whew. Pika said you like to level up your Pokemon. Nice. Like in game, what's your Pokemon of choice? What's your Pokemon poison? I've been playing Pokemon Go a lot lately. Brittany and I have been doing a lot of walking. We both got into Pokemon Go again. So I forget how much of a time commitment that game actually is. Like now that they have raids like every weekend. There's like new events that are happening. You gotta manage your items, take Pokemon gyms, you need people to play with you. That stuff is insane. But um yeah, I mean it's a lot of fun. It's a good reason to get out and walk. But so if you're a fan of the leveling the Pokemon, are you not a fan of the experience share? I imagine. Like to grind your Pokemon individually. I know people are split on whether experience share was a good thing or a bad thing. But are you playing Violet? I heard Violet was good. I heard Violet weren't bad. Like if you like the Pokemon games, which I imagine you would, Violet, it's was it Scarlet and Violet? Is that what it was? I don't remember. How are you liking it? I've been thinking about getting into getting into the other Pokemon games again. I think I only own one of them on the Switch. But I haven't I haven't played since like Sun and Moon, I think on the 3DS. And even then I think I only played like the entry area. Sword and Shield, that's the first I think I own Sword and Shield, so I'd have to go back and play those. Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, I don't own those games. Arceus I should have played, but I didn't. You like the experience share since it kind of reminds me of feeding. Yeah, that's true. They're getting the scraps. You level up your main Pokemon, and the rest of them are just like, here you go, have some extra experience. Is it better than Brilliant Diamond? I don't know. I remember that that one was probably one of the weaker titles, I think. Sword and Shield was kind of I guess. A lot of people didn't really have too much good or bad necessarily to say about those, but I remember people did not like Brilliant Diamond or um whatever the sap or yeah, Pearl is. I forget, but I don't remember what it was. I think it was something where they removed some of the features that made Diamond and Pearl like unique at the time, and they tried to modernize the game, and people didn't like that, I guess. I don't remember. It was years ago. I think I was already out of I don't think I was working for GameStop when that game came out either, so I didn't read much into it. I was at GameStop for Sword and Shield though, so that one I remember. And then Arceus, I remember Arceus being big, but I haven't played that either. I really would like to. Anyway, I'm just out here rambling, just talking. Guess that's not a bad thing, right? It's kind of the point. But guess we gotta play the game eventually. Gotta play the game eventually. I'm glad you're enjoying it though. I'm glad you're enjoying the newer ones. I've heard decent things about Violet, Scarlet and Violet. I think a couple of my friends now are playing it in one of my servers. But, one of them just last night actually caught a Shawnee Donphan. I think that's the elephant, right? Fanpy evolves into Donphan. I think I could probably still name all 151 original Pokemon, but after that, it's I'm not sure anymore. It's been a long time. Okay. Let's get this going. So this is where we ended up last time. We're gonna go ahead and turn on high speed. Actually, not in the outer world, probably. But we are gonna turn on 99999 damage. I don't even know where I am. Where am I supposed to go? None of my friends are here, too. Am I supposed to just hop back on Ragnarok? Maybe. I'm out in the middle of nowhere. You don't know much in the new Pokemon either. I think it makes it a little bit more exciting for me, because, you know, it's both exciting to know all the Pokemon, like the old Pokemon. So now that I'm playing Pokemon Go, I'm like, oh man, I haven't seen you in a long time. Like, this is cool. And then all these new Pokemon, I'm like, oh, I've never seen you before. This is cool too. So it's like I'm getting it on both ends of the spectrum. It's pretty neat. I don't know what's going on. Squall's obviously having some conflict here. Hey. It's the guy. Irvine. Hey, I'm back. Welcome back. How did you get here? Oh, I was just fiddling around inside the escape pod. Then the impact from the landing knocked me out for a while. When I came to, it was just me and Piet. Piet? Oh, the guy who escaped with us. What happened to Aode? No sign of Sis. I hope she's safe. Then, after some time, the rescue crew from Esthar arrived. They told me about the ship and about you and Rinoa. They gave me a ride over here. I see. Squall. When you jumped out into space, you got me thinking. I wondered whether I could do something like that. You were like a hero. Hey, so where's the heroine? Rinoa is... Hey, look at that. It's the other guy. And the two girls. Sup, Squall? So glad you're safe. That was a weird way to say that, wasn't it? I hate to tell you this now, but we've got major problems down here. Well, here it goes. Some big thing called Lunatic Pandora came out of nowhere. Matron couldn't achieve what she set out to do because of it, which is okay. Matron's not a sorceress anymore. Matron gave away her power to someone without realizing it. To Rinoa. And, oh yeah, the Galbanian military is controlling Lunatic Pandora. They excavated it from the ocean where Esthar sank it years ago. Inside the Lunatic Pandora, there's this thing called a crystal pillar. It calls monsters from the moon. Then monsters came falling from the moon. Total panic down here. It wasn't just monsters that came falling down. Sorceress Adele came down along with it, and the machine that confined her. I guess the stream of falling monsters engulfed the machine. Lunatic Pandora caught Adele from that stream. Dr. Odin thinks that it may have been Galbadia's true intent. Probably. Meaning... Zell, that's enough for now. But Squall... I know we've got problems. But I can't think right now. What's the matter? Rinoa is a sorceress now. She received Matron's powers. An escort from Esthar came to pick Rinoa up. Rinoa is in Esthar now. We have to go get her. Was she taken by force? Surprisingly not. No, it was Rinoa's decision. She was scared about being a sorceress. Which makes sense. Scared of being feared, hated, scared that no one wanted to be around her. She said she couldn't handle that. I like how, Selfie just kind of ran off. Oh, and there's Irvine. Didn't you try to stop her, Squall? It was Rinoa's decision. What right do I have to object? Oh, stop that. What are you talking about? Why did you go all the way out into space to save Rinoa? Because he loves her. To hand her over to Esthar, so that you might never see her again? No, right? Wasn't it because you wanted to be with Rinoa? That's what he said. You're a fool. I forget how much more talking I have to do during these games. It'll be nice once we get to Final Fantasy X again when I don't have to talk at all, really. Because they have voice acting. I think there's voice acting in 12, too. I'll have to speak for Final Fantasy Tactics. That'll be kind of crazy. Seriously, you're a fool. A fool, huh? Maybe. What am I doing? I may never get to hear Rinoa's voice ever again. What the hell am I doing? What can I do? Of course. Have you decided? Heading to Esthar, right? Pandora, whatever, and Sorceress Adele are out of my hands. I don't even know where to look for Sis. The only thing I know is Rinoa. The only thing I want to do for sure right now is for Rinoa. We're going to get Rinoa back. I can move now. That's good. Coming with me, Zell. Gonna move? No. Whoa. Ah! Hey. Is there fighting? Ah, excuse me, we're flying? I hope this ain't the case, but I can picture Selfie in the pilot seat and Selfie screaming, "Woohoo! We're flying!" And standing next to her, a very excited Irvine. I can see that too. Oh, we're supposed to go the other way, aren't I? This is up here. This is where the bridge is. I think. There we go. What's happening? Woohoo! They were right. Woohoo! We're flying. Selfie's just amazing. You sure you can fly this? It just kind of took off. I don't know. It's pretty easy. I think I'll be fine. But there's no guarantee it won't crash. No one can predict the future, right? Selfie, head for Esthar. She's probably at the Sorceress Memorial. We're going to rescue Rinoa. Darn right we are. Okay, spaceship controls. I think it's probably the same as... I think it's the same as flying the other one, right? Except now I can go wherever I want. Okay, so I can go up and down this way. I can go... And then B should be backwards. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. And then I think what's cool about the Ragnarok is that I should be... Oh, not that one. It's this one. I should be able to do this. Esthar Sorceress Memorial? Yes. And this thing will take me directly there. I don't even have to fly anymore. Isn't that great? It's like fast travel without the fast travel. And we're here. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Need to be... Okay, we just land. Okay, cool. So this is a okay party. I'm not mad about this at all. I don't know where my Guardian Forces are even equipped currently. You don't have anything on you. Okay, you've still got everything, which is fine. Quistis doesn't have anything. Irvine, nothing. Rinoa has all of that stuff on her, which is fine. And Selfie has that stuff. Okay. So we're going to remove everything from everyone. Because now that I have... Now that I have Doom Train and everything else, I need to make sure that he might actually be okay. What are you even... Not you. Junction... What Guardian Forces do you have? You have Ifrit, Carbuncle, Leviathan. So you need Alexander on you. That's going to be the last one for you, Alexander. Okay, perfect. And then character 2... that's fine, I think. Auto reflect is awesome. Counter is great. Strength bonus is meh. Doesn't matter. I'm doing 9,999 damage per hit anyway. Doubles the effect of medicine. Not really necessary. None of this is really necessary because of because I'm doing so much damage and I can't technically die. So that's fine. And then which one is the magic one? Is it Quetzalcoatl is... No, elemental attack, magic. Okay, so I think it's Quetzalcoatl is the magic one, and then this one's the spirit one. Okay, so Quistis will get Quetzalcoatl, Brothers, Cerberus, and Tonberry King. And she's going to be junctioned automatically for magic. It doesn't really matter in this case. She'll get... Oh, I can level up and level down. That's cool. I didn't know these were active abilities. I thought they were passive abilities. But she's going to get magic, Guardian Force, and draw. Oh. Forgot to do the passive ones. And then... Again, none of this truly matters. Definitely take alert, because it's easy. We'll go magic and luck. Just because. Just because. And then Zell is going to get... Shiva, Siren, Diablos, and Pandemona. And I think that's it for everyone. And then he'll be junctioned for attack. He'll go ahead and get... item, Guardian Force, and draw. What is Dark Side? I don't even know what these are. Doom, Dark Side, expend HP to attack. That's interesting. Definitely get Mug. Definitely get Initiative. Not worried about Magic bonus, but I am probably... Move Find is fine. And then these two will be using off and on. I'm going to keep it on for now, but when we need an item, obviously we'll have to remember to turn this off, because I will forget. But essentially, this allows me to run around the world without encountering anything. That is important in Final Fantasy VIII. I think I've said this before. We're also 3 discs in, so I've probably mentioned it several times. But because some bosses and some monsters scale with your level, this is often good because you can reduce the number of fights you have to 0 until you need to fight something. So it doesn't really affect us because of all the mods we're using, but still. Okay, so we are saved here. Let's go save Rinoa. Yeah, it's very useful. It's only on Diablos, though. Diablos is the only one that has it, so you're kind of stuck grinding until you get Diablos, and then after that, you have to make sure that you get it. But you can cut encounters by half, and then once you unlock encounter half, you get encounter none. And you just, yeah, I can run around here forever, and there's no encounters anymore. Okay, a lot of this is really just cutscenes, so we're just gonna get through it, really. I don't even think there's any fighting. I don't think there's anything. We just go in here and press some buttons. I do a lot of reading. So I hope you like the sound of my voice. What do you got for me? You want to see your comrade off? Off? What do you mean? I'll make an exception. Go ahead. Oh, well, that's nice of you. I'm sorry we're about to betray you, but I do appreciate your kindness. I don't know what by off means. You mean you're going to kill her, or you're sending her somewhere that I don't want her to go? Either way, we're going to have to say no. No, I said. What are you doing here? This is a restricted area. To do what I should have done earlier. I'll never know unless I do it. What are you talking about? I know what I want and what I have to do. There's still a chance. I'm not going to look back. I'm taking Rinoa with me. What? You must be joking. It's too late. Oh, look at Quistis and Zell. Hi-ya! Look at him go. Go, Squall! Guys, they're like literally scientists. They're not, Oh, you meant literally go. We're going. Oh, there she is. Look at her. Rinoa, hold on. I'll get you out in a sec. Oh, now she looks like she wants to be out. I like how Squall walks up and punches the thing. He's got a giant gunblade sword, but no big deal. He's gonna punch it and then be like, what am I supposed to do? Come on. I don't know. How about you use the sword? There you go, buddy. Good job. Hey, look at that. If it worked for Cloud, it'll work for you, I promise. Cloud solved all of his problems with the Buster Sword. Oh, and there's Rinoa. Aww. Squall finally gave her a hug. Look at that. Good job, Squall. It's almost like you're an adult man now. Guess you're not, technically. Aren't you like 17? Still. Final Fantasy loves its child warriors. Its child soldiers. Squall, don't. I'm a sorceress. It's a little late for that. I don't care. Rinoa, Squall. Let's go. Let's go indeed. Running, running, and running. Oh, there she goes. Hold him off. Look how unserious all of this is. Quistis and Zell are clearly just like showing off, just like trying to hold them back. These soldiers have no interest in fighting whatsoever. And as soon as like the superior walks up behind them, they're just like, all right, F that. And just stand up, completely ignoring Quistis and Zell to salute the the Magister or whatever he is. Just like completely unserious. None of them, and then they just move out of the way. It's all good, no worries. That man. He just let me go. Who are you? Not gonna say anything. Okay, well, that was easy. I've seen him before. Oh, wait. There's no way. Is he? He's not the, maybe. I don't remember. What was the... Oh, man, we found these creatures. I forget what they were called. Obviously, creatures. That sounds rude. We found this race of people that can, like, evolve. They're the same as the Moombas, but instead he wanted to turn into a human. The Elder... Well, one of them turned into an Elder. The one wanted to turn into a human. What's wrong, Rinoa? I'm just a little embarrassed. As she does the typical anime embarrassed pose, like hands behind your back, head down, kicking your feet a little bit. The only thing worse is like putting your fingers together. Why? Why are you embarrassed? I was so set on staying in Esthar. But then when you guys rescued me, it made me so happy, and no need to be embarrassed. Yeah, happy is good. Thanks, everybody. You're welcome. Squall, you're awfully quiet. What's up? I just hugged somebody for the first time in my life. I have a lot on my mind. As an expert Squall observer, he's thinking, what do we do now? Blah, blah, blah. If you think and worry too much, everything tends to turn bad. Yeah, Squall, you're a doer, not a thinker. Squall, why don't we just picture a brighter future? Whatever. But seriously, what do we do from here? Yeah, Zell's like, but, really though. I'm not really sure, but... Don't we have to do something about that lunatic Pandora and Esthar? After all, the Galbadians are controlling it. Which means Cypher is behind all this too, right? Cypher is Ultimisia's puppet. Yeah, and that Ultimisia. We can't let that sorcerer from the future mess up our world. Let's go kick her ass. I'm so confused. There's so many sorcerers in this game. It's like... We had the sorcerer Edea, Edea, and she was the one that took over Galbadia. But then she was actually not... She was taken over by Edea? Or Ada? Edea? And then once Edna was beaten, then she took over Rinoa's body. And so now Rinoa has the sorcerer, but now Ada's body is free. But now Ultimisia is... I don't understand this at all. It's very complicated. Now I know why as a kid I didn't like this game. I'm just not smart enough to understand it. There's just too many sorceresses, and time travel, and sorceresses from the past, and sorceresses from the future, and currently, and I don't know. We're seeds. We're here to destroy sorceresses, right? Yeah, all of them, I guess. Zell. Except for Rinoa, obviously. So, Squall, where are we going? Can we go to the orphanage you guys were talking about in Trabia? That place is in shambles. There's nothing to see there. I want to stay away from places where there are lots of people. I'm a sorceress. If Ultimisia possesses me again... Let's go. Head to Edea's house. I think I kind of understand, but I also kind of don't understand. Look, press a button. I've got autopilot. This is the greatest. This is so good. I don't have to do anything. Bye. And we're here. How convenient was that? Boop. Okay, let's do a quick save here. I have Rinoa in the party now, so actually we're gonna do some switching. Quistis will get switched out with Rinoa. Junction exchange. All of Quistises will go to Rinoa. Yes, please swap the HP. And we're good there. There we go. And now I can save again. Perfect. Hey, look, it's Angelo. Hi, Angelo. Oh, he ran away. Where are you going, Angelo? This is pretty. Oh. Sorry. About what? I'm sure you want to be alone with her. Oh. So, Squall, I never thought you were the romance... Oh, you know. What about you, Zell? That girl in the library? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, we do. All the girls in the garden know about it. I noticed right away, too. Hey, this isn't about me. Oh, bye, Angelo. What'll become of me? I don't know. Don't worry about it. There have been many good sorceresses. Adia was one. You could be like her. But Adia is still... I can't guarantee anything, either if Ultimecia possesses me again. You saw me. She controlled me in outer space and made me break Adele's seal. See, this is what I mean. I don't understand. I think Ultimecia's ultimate goal is to possess Adele. Because I think Adele was the strongest sorceress of this era. And then she can use the body. But Adele was sealed in outer space. Well, on the moon. On lunatic Pandora. And now she's not. Anyway, what might happen next time? What will I end up doing? Will I end up fighting everyone? Scary thought, isn't it? It is a little bit. Rinoa. But to be fair, we also beat Adia without... Or Edna. Without, killing her. So, even if you end up as the whole world's enemy, I'll be your knight. I like Cypher. If I fall under Ultimecia's control again, Seed will come kill me, right? And the leader of Seed is you, Squall. Squall's sword will pierce my heart. I guess it's okay if it's you, Squall. Nobody else. Squall, if that ever happens... That's enough. I'll never do anything like that. The sorceress I'm after is not you, Rinoa. My enemy is the sorceress from the future, Ultimecia. Ultimecia lives in the future and possesses me. She uses my body as her extension in this world. How? How will you save me? I'll come up with something. There's got to be a way. Don't worry. Trust me. I trust you. Well, until you find a way, maybe. Maybe I should stay in Esthar. At that memorial? Wouldn't that be better? No, that'd be pointless. I'll just end up going after you again. Rinoa, just stay close to me. Oh, those words. What? That's what started everything. What are you talking about? You don't remember? Something I said? Oh, just forget it. Duh, Squall. No, it's because of the GF. That's why I forgot. That's just an excuse. Feeling better? Yeah. Can I tell you a story? I had a dream. It was a scary dream. We make a promise. We promise to see shooting stars together. I get dressed up and put on your ring, but the thing is, I can't remember where I'm supposed to meet you. I start to panic. I really want to see you, Squall, but I don't know where to go. I start running through the mountains, the desert, the plains, through Timber, Balam, and Galbadia. When I realize I can't run any longer, I just want to see you so badly. So I scream, Squall, where are you? Then I woke up. I was crying. I'm sorry. You don't have to say anything. I just felt like I had to tell you. It was just a dream. It doesn't mean anything. Don't worry about it. I guess you're right. How about this? I'll be here. Why? The reason why you couldn't find me was because we haven't promised yet. Promised? I'll be waiting for you. If you come here, you'll find me. I promise. I'll be here too. It's a promise. Thanks, Squall. Next time, we'll meet for sure. Whoa. Sorry to interrupt, but it's an emergency. Of course it is. We got radio contact from Esther's presidential palace. They have a plan to defeat Ultimecia. They want to hire Seed to execute it. Might be a trap to get Rinoa back in Esthar. Oh, and the guy we spoke to, his name's Kiros. Could he be that Kiros? Oh. Well, that's cool, isn't it? Kiros is in Esthar's presidential palace? He wants to hire us? All right, let's go. Let's go indeed. Let's go indeed. Oh, hello. What do you got to say? Anything? Squall, you're always looking for ANA with tears in your eyes. Thanks. Is that all you have to say? Oh, no, apparently not. Squall. Yes? There's something I must tell you. It is about me. Okay. Yes, I believe it was 13 years ago. this is where my story begins. I first became a sorceress when I was a child, and once again, 13 years ago. That day, right here, I encountered a sorceress on the verge of death. I received her powers of my own will. That sorceress was an entity of fear for my children. I could not let her get to them, but this turned out to be the beginning of my painful story. Okay. At this very minute, my bitter story is ended. Now I understand there is an end, no matter how painful it may be. Therefore, Squall, you must fight to the end, even though it may bring tragedy to others. Okay. Now, go Squall. Sure. Okay. I think we can just go to Esthar. Esthar. That's the one. Please, take me there. Don't worry, once we get through with Esthar, we will be doing a lot of side quests. I know it's a lot of back and forth right now, but that's a lot of Final Fantasy games when you get to, like, Disc 3 and 4. Especially if you don't do things during Disc 1 and 2. So a lot of Final Fantasy games, you can, like, put things off, and some things you can only do later in the game. So if you push everything off to the end, it's a pain. It's impossible. Okay. Is that the air station right in front of me? Can I just land, like, right on top of it? I can. That's cool. Okay. I am using Diablos's Encounter None, so there shouldn't be any fighting here. I should just be able to run. I think I could just... Oh, hello. You alright? There's too many of them. Poor man, he's been traumatized. Which... that man? With the pointy hat? Sorry, you've been traumatized, bud. Okay, that was the air station. This should be area 2. And then we're gonna run to area 1. Yep. We recognize this place. And then we go over here to the Presidential Palace. Bum, 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 bum. And we're here. Hey, Gloria. Good morning to you, friend. How are you today? It's always good to see you. Woo, 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 woo. Good. I'm glad. How's your week starting out? Anything to complain about? Good. I'm very glad to hear it. You don't have permission to enter. I don't think that's where I want to enter anyway. I think I want to keep going down this way. Down the hallway. How is your Mario 64 speedrun going? You getting the strats down and stuff? Have you PB'd since I last talked to you? The president is waiting. The president is waiting. Oh, look, it's Ward and Kiros. And is that Laguna over there? There's no way. Kiros. And that's probably... There's no way Laguna is the president of Esthar. Oh, they did say they wanted him to lead him, right? In the last dream sequence, that's what we saw. What is up with this country? That's a good point. Oh, so it was Ward that was the one that let us go. Oh, sure. Hey there. I like how he's wearing normal clothes. Everyone else is dressed up in that stuff. Been wanting to meet you guys. You guys are the ones who were inside my head, right? A&A told me. You haven't run it in a bit. Pup had patella surgery last week, so I had to take care of him first. That's a bummer. I hope he's doing well. Man. Surgeries are always scary. Is he an older dog, or... it was like there was some kind of waves running through my head. They gave us so much power during battle. We thought they were some kind of fairies flying over us. So, I'm Laguna, President Laguna Loire of Esthar. Wow. Laguna, pleased to meet you. If we weren't in a state of emergency, I'd talk to you some more, but, well, whatever, let's talk. What do you want to know? You'll never get going if President Laguna keeps talking. So why don't you guys throw up some questions and he'll try to answer them? Sure. Man, you look way too serious. Whatever. Explain the mission to defeat Ultimecia. Where's ANA? Tell me about Rain. What are you doing here? See that? 2.5? Oh, okay, so he's a puppy. Did he injure it doing something? I guess he's not a puppy at 2.5. I guess 2 is usually the... My dog Coda, she tore like both of her ACLs and her MCL in one leg like a few years ago, and had a surgery on both her knees at the same time. That was a pain. But I'm glad he's doing good. She was the same way. I had to like take her out on one of those like, little harness things so she could go outside. Yeah, let's do all this. Straight to the part of the matter. Just like a workaholic seed. Is it my turn? Oh, look who it is. Yeah, make it short and easy to understand. I will talk however I want. Sorceress India told me everything. Sorceress Ultimecia comes from the future to possess the sorceress of present day. Got it. Yeah. Meaning she leaves her body in the future and sends only your consciousness here. Yeah. Does that sound familiar to you? Apparently. It's like when ANA sent her consciousness back to the past. You're a smart one. Wow, that's the first time I think anyone's ever told Squall that. My first guess was that someone in the future with an ability like ANA was sending the sorceress back here to our time. But no, that is not the answer. So how does the sorceress come back to this time? You want to hear now? Or you want to hear how? Yes. I kept this a secret to surprise you. It is because of me, Odin. Of course. I researched ANA's power long ago. I made out a pattern from the electric current running through ANA's brain. Once the pattern was determined, it was easy to mechanize. It may only be a toy right now, but in the time of Ultimecia, it is an impressive working machine. Which means there is a machine which imitates ANA's power. It is I who made the first model of that machine. I named the machine Junction Machine ANA. It is a wonderful thing to know that my invention is used in the future. Junction Machine ANA. That's about it. So Sorceress Ultimecia came to know about ANA from that machine, and ANA became Ultimecia's target. You can't blame Odin, it's useless. You want to go outside? You want to fisticuffs? Okay, we continue the story. Let's see. There is only one way to defeat Ultimecia. You must kill her in the future. There is nothing we can do unless we go to the future. There is no way to jump to the future under normal circumstances. But there is still a way. It is because Sorceress Ultimecia plans to compress time. Compressing time with magic. What good will it do for the sorceress to compress time? There may be many reasons, but it doesn't matter. Let's just figure out what Ultimecia is up to. In order for Ultimecia to exist in this time, she must take over the body of a sorceress from the present. But the machine must have a limit. Ultimecia probably needs it to go back further in time to achieve time compression. Only ANA can take her back further into the past. That is why she is desperately seeking her. Interesting. We must take advantage of ANA's power. There are two sorceresses in our time, Sorceress Rinoa and Sorceress Adele. Of the two, Adele has not awakened yet. Once regeneration is completed, neither Laguna nor I will be safe. Sorceress Adele is probably in the process of waking inside Lunatic Pandora. Ultimecia will want to possess Adele if Adele wakes up. That will be a horrible event. Adele is a horrible sorceress. If Adele's consciousness wins over Ultimecia, Adele will first destroy this era. So we must use Sorceress Rinoa to inherit Ultimecia's powers. That is all for the mission briefing. First, go to Lunatic Pandora. ANA is probably being held captive inside, so rescue her first. Oh, excuse me. Then kill Sorceress Adele before the awakening process is completed. Now, we're left with Rinoa, as the only sorceress of this era. Then, wait for Ultimecia to possess Rinoa. When Ultimecia arrives, it's ANA's turn. ANA will send Rinoa back to the past with Ultimecia. ANA will have to send Rinoa and Ultimecia inside another sorceress she knows in the past. Adele Adia or Adele. That's up to ANA. Once Ultimisia is in the past, she'll use the time compression magic. We will see some influence here. I don't know what kind of influence, but once ANA feels it, she'll cut Rinoa and Ultimisia off from the past. Rinoa will come back to this world. Ultimisia also goes back to her own world. What would be left is the time-compressed world. Past, present, and future will all get mixed together. You will keep moving through the time compression towards the future. Once you're out of the time compression, that will be Ultimisia's world. It's all up to you after that. I'm sorry, this is hilarious. Okay. So you were briefed about the mission. I don't really understand it either. Will you do it? I still have questions. Okay, perfect. We'll we'll go ahead and let that happen in a second. I've got to go on a break. I snoozed the ad so I could finish that, but that is all very complicated. I mean, it's not, I guess. Yeah. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. This game is nutso. It's like Kingdom Hearts level of convoluted. We gotta go in, we've gotta go forward in time while the sorceress is coming back in time so that she can go even further back in time so that she can compress time so that we can go further into time to kill the sorceress before she can go back in time twice. That's pretty much what it boils down to. Oh man, the writers must have been on some good stuff. Some good stuff when they were writing all this out. But regardless, yeah, we're gonna take a quick break. Let me get words on stream going because I forgot to set it up beforehand. And then take a quick break and be back in a few minutes. Copy link. Yep. Yeah. We'll be back in a few minutes after the break is over, and we'll keep on going. Keep on going. We'll listen to some more. We'll listen to some more exposition, figure out exactly, you know, we think we kind of know where ANA is, so we got some answers to some of that stuff already, but still, we'll figure it out and get it going. So, see you guys very soon. right, you guys are killing it. Let's see what we can do. Knocker. Like, it's okay. I understand, Kyle. Sometimes my fingers don't want to work either. Here you go. What about Crone? C-R-O-N-E? Someone out there? Isn't that how you spell Crone? Recon. Good one. Hmm. Is that a word? Hey, it is a wreck. Reckon. Yeah, one word off. There it is. Good job, BKB. That sends us to the next level. Wreck should work. Oh, it doesn't work. Why does not work? Is that how you spell wreck? How do you spell like a wreck? I don't know. Okay. This is level 6, so we're still good. At level 7, I think we start getting the fake word. I was going to say urgent, but that's with an E, isn't it? There's no way this is a word, right? Oh, you know what is a word, though? Turning. I was going to say runting, but it's turning. There's two other big words. Ruin. Oh, good. Peek if you already got ruin. About runt. N-R-U in or R-U-N-T. Like a runt. Yep. How do you spell rent? Like if something was rent part. The R-E-N-T? Not R-E-N-T? It can't be. It's alphabetical. There's something else that starts with a U. R-U... Oh, rung? Like the rung of a ladder? There it is. Hmm. Man, what is... Man, I don't know what the two big words were at all. Was grunt? Did we do grunt? I guess it doesn't matter now. Did someone do grunt? We tried our best. Sometimes that's all you can ask of each other. Good job, everybody. Made it to level 6. You guys made it to level 6. I didn't do anything for levels 1 through 4. We did not do grunt. I think grunt was a word. Hey, Gabby. Welcome. Welcome. You just missed level 6 of Words on Stream. There's a fishing game on Steam that I thought about buying. Joining from work. I hope your work day is going well. Are you joining physically from work? Or are you working from home? Okay. So, if you just missed it, we just kind of got the whole point of the story, where we're going, and where we come from. So, Ultimecia from the future uses a... So, ANA may or may not be a sorceress. We don't think so. They didn't list her as a sorceress, but she has the ability to imprint the minds of people from the past into the minds of people from the future, and vice versa. So that's what she's been doing with Squall and everyone else, and Laguna with Ward and Kyros. Well, Ultimecia wants that power. So, well, firstly, we go back. Dr. Odin created a device that could replicate that. So then Ultimecia used her power, or used that device in the future to go back in the past to try to capture ANA in order to get that ability for herself. So she possessed... she possessed, what is it, Alda, I guess? The first one. The first sorceress, and then that one was captured. So then she captured Adia, and then Squall and them fought Adia, and now she's took over Rinoa's body. So now Rinoa is the current sorceress. So she's trying to get a hold of everyone. So the whole plan now is to let Ultimecia take over Rinoa's body temporarily and take her into the into the future, so that she can start to compress time, do the whole time compression thing, and then we're gonna go through that time compression into the future and fight Ultimecia in the future, so to stop her from coming back to the past. And if you're confused, so am I. But that's what we got to do. That's what we just found out. So, where's ANA? ANA is with probably in Lunatic Pandora. What the heck has he done with his life, don't you wonder? When ANA was about 2, there was a massive hunt for girls in Esthar. Esthar soldiers came to Windhill, and Ellie's parents, or Elle's parents, resisted. They were killed on the spot. The massive hunt was to find the successor for Esther's ruler, Sorceress Adele. ANA was raised by Rain, who lived next door, and I came to know her. Then there was another massive hunt for a successor in Esthar again. Ella was taken away, even though I was there. It's the most painful episode of my life. So I rescued her and sent her off to Windhill. Shortly after that, Rain died, and ANA was sent straight to an orphanage. Why didn't you go back to Windhill with her? Oh, I'm sorry, that was Squall asking. I thought he was... why didn't you go back to Windhill with her? I wanted to, but I had my reasons. I found out about this afterward, but the reason why ANA had to leave the orphanage was because of her special power. Doc Odin wanted to do research on ANA's special power. He looked up for her everywhere. The owners of the orphanage were Sid Kramer and his wife, Adia. You know them better than I do. The Kramers took Elle out of the orphanage to protect her. They prepared a ship to accommodate her. Gracious of them, huh? Yeah. After a while, the ship turned into another orphanage, and Elle looked after all the kids. She said her life on the ship was a happy one, but who knows? I don't know how she could have been happy on a ship. She was on the ship for over 10 years. Goodness. That ship was attacked by Galbadia recently. Esther's ship rescued them, and she finally met up with me. It was pure luck that we found her. I was out in space at that time. ANA followed me out to space. Little Elle was all grown up. Then she told me everything. Did she get back safely from space? Our escape pod rescue team was a little late. ANA was taken into custody by Galbadia. She's inside Lunatic Pandora. We're gonna rescue her. Help us out, okay? Phew. It's a lot of talking from Laguna. Let's see. I still have questions. Tell me about Rain. Rain story? Some other time, maybe. No, I can't. It's too much for me to remember. Okay. What are you doing here? You know what I've been doing all my life, right? You were a silly Galbadian soldier. I didn't like your attitude at all. That's not very nice, Squall. But I understood the bond between the three of you. Then you changed after you went to Windhill. Then ANA was abducted by Esthar and you went on a journey. A journey to get ANA back. You wrote articles and appeared in movies to get by. You were trying to find a way into Esthar. You somehow got into Esthar and rescued Ana. I got a lot of help along the way. What I don't understand is, why are you the president? Want to know? It's a long story. Yeah, sure, why not? What else are we doing? You want to hear it? Really? Okay, I'll tell you. I only set out to rescue Ana, but of course, that wasn't the end of the story. It's a country ruled by sorceress Adele, with the ingenious yet inhumane Odin. Both of them were interested in Ana. We couldn't just pack up and leave. Oh, it's a cutscene and everything. Okay. Adele will be angry. My research will be kaput. Odin only thought about his research. Poor L. Oh. Chasing each other around. But while researching under Adele's orders, he was still making many inventions. Yep. It was a device to seal magic. Sealing facility. Maybe Adele can be defeated. I owed a big favor to the Adele resistance who helped me rescue Ana. I spoke with my comrades. 2 issues came up. First, stopping this crystal pillar from calling monsters from the moon and destroying everything like what happened in Sintra. Second, freeing Esthar from Adele's hands. We planned and planned, based on my brilliant ideas, of course. Of course. When I think of Laguna, I think brilliant ideas. We're back in the Lunatic Pandora Research Facility. There's only one goal. Okay. Following Odin's instructions, we operated the panel and moved the crystal pillar. Moved it where? We set the course and the stop point in the ocean, and goodbye. Whoa. Got it. Put the crystal pillar in the ocean so it can't call monsters from the moon. That was easy, but we were found out, so we gathered for our final battle to lure Adele. Who's that? Is that Sorceress Adele? Holy crap, she's jacked. Adele appeared as we expected. What is going on? We hunted down the culprit who moved the crystal pillar. Where? Inside there. A&A has been taken hostage. I knew she would go in right away if I mentioned A&A. Seriously, that lady is tough. Look at those back muscles. Look at her biceps. Her triceps, Jesus. She's just running around naked. She has pectoral muscles. You thought I would fall for that trick? Adele realized that A&A was a hologram, but it was too late. Yeah, of course. My plans are always... perfect. Kyros, Ward, now! Oh. Ha ha ha, piece of cake. Adele was careless. She may be a sorceress, but after all, she was human. We succeeded, but we couldn't keep such a dangerous sorceress around as a trophy. So you sent her to the moon. We had to do something. So, we decided to send her far, far away. Someplace very far, into outer space. That is pretty far. Well, I guess depending where in outer space you send her. This looks like a ride at a theme park. Those are all ships that look exactly like Ragnarok. So that's pretty cool. And that about wraps that part up. But the real work began after that. A fierce debate ensued about who should govern this country after Adele was gone. I wasn't paying close attention while they made me up to be this hero of the revolution, and I ended up being president. Odin made a lot of noise about wanting to do research on ANA. It was a mistake to send ANA alone back to Rain. Rain died, and Elle was sent to the orphanage. If I'd only gone to Windhill with Elle, I would have been able to see Rain one last time. Rain was dead, ANA missing. My job kept me busy. I was left here thinking about this and that, and before I knew it, all this time had passed. Well, that's about it. That's about it, huh? It's pretty crazy. You guys got anything to say? Kiros? Ward? What? Oh, funny looking clothes. You want to try it on? No. Ward has nothing to say. He's the strong silent type. Okay, part of me wants to hear the plan again, but... Explain the mission to defeat Ultimacy. Is he going to come in and explain it all to me? Because I really just want to get this down. I want to understand what we're doing here. I know if I tell myself I'm a smart guy, maybe I'll believe it, and I'll be able to understand it better this time. Let's see, does he come in again? I don't understand the mission completely either, but it seems like the only option. 1. Rescue ANA. 2. Stop Sorceress Adele's awakening. 3. Wait for Ultimecia to possess Rinoa. Yeah. 4. ANA sends Rinoa and Ultimecia to the past. Time compression begins. Get Rinoa back to this world. Go towards the future in compressed time. Defeat Ultimecia. Victory is ours. That's it. Step 10 profit. Okay. Even in a condensed form like that, it's still 9 steps and still complicated. We're listening to this again. I want to get this down. I really do. Okay, it's not that hard. Maybe I'm just having an off day. Okay, step 1 is to rescue ANA. Yeah. Step 2 is to stop Adele's awakening. Okay. Step 3 is to let Ultimecia possess Rinoa. Step 4 is to send Ultimecia's consciousness and Rinoa's body into the past, into another sorceress. So it either has to be Adia or Adele, right? We don't know who. We don't know. It's up to ANA. Okay. Once they're sent into the past, then time compression will occur. So now the past, the present, and the future will be as one. Okay. Then we save Rinoa. So we remove Rinoa's we move Ultimecia's consciousness out of Rinoa's body. Probably something to do with Adele. Or not Adele, but ANA. Okay, and then we all go forward into time to fight Ultimecia, and then we win. That's I think that's right. I don't think I missed anything. I don't think I missed any of it. Rescue ANA, got it. Yep. Stop Sorceress Adele's awakening. Yep, got it. Wait for Ultimecia to possess Rinoa. Perfect. Step 3. Step 4, ANA sends Rinoa and Ultimecia to the past. Nailed it. Step 5, compression. Perfect. Step 6, get Rinoa back to this world, out of the past. Don't know how we're going to do that yet, but that's what they say we're going to do. But I got it. Okay. Then we go forward. That's step 7. Go forward in compressed time to Ultimecia's present, to our future, her present. We have to defeat Ultimecia there, and then victory is ours. They're not exactly telling me how I'm supposed to get back, however, if you recall, because once Ultimecia is defeated, time compression's over. Are we just stuck in the future? We just stuck there? Can Adia then call us back? Are we going to live out our consciousnesses in someone else's body? I don't know. I don't know. But, yeah, that's the whole premise of this entire game. Boiled down into 9 steps, and it's still confusing. Whatever, man. This is the, I think this is the Final Fantasy that flew too close to the sun. I think it out-fantasied the final, if you know what I mean. The Icarus of Final Fantasies. None of the Final Fantasies have made a ton of sense, don't get me wrong. I can't really dog on 8, right? But it's always boiled down to, like, the Heroes of Light, or, like, crystals or something. This one is like time travel and craziness and stuff. I don't even know. But I like how in 8 and 9 and even 10, right? Like, you're the protagonist of the game, but you're not the main character. Right? Like, in Final Fantasy VII even, you could argue that, like, Cloud borders on main character because of his conflict, because of how much story they gave him later, right? When it comes to Zack and Sephiroth and everything like that. So he kind of becomes like this chosen one. He kind of becomes the one that can beat Sephiroth. But if you think about it, Aerith was really like the main character of that game, right? And then in 8, Squall is your protagonist, but he's not the main character of this game. Rinoa is. Rinoa is the important one. And then it's the same in 8 or in 9. I don't want to spoil 9. We'll get there, but you're not the main character in 9 either. Even in especially in 10, like, not Cloud, excuse me. Oh my goodness, did I just forget his name? Titus. Thank you so much, Gloria. Titus is the protagonist, but he's not the main character. Yuna's the main character in that game. So I really like the direction that they've gone. You know, in Final Fantasies 1 through, well, I guess that's not fair. In Final Fantasy 1, you kind of played like these unnamed characters that were the Warriors of Light. But, you know, 2 through 6, you were essentially like the main character. You played as the main characters. But they kind of got away with that in 7, 8, 9, and 10, which I like. I don't remember much about 12 at all. I think I played that game once. Is it the same in 12? So yeah, like 15, you were the main character, right? You were the guy. That was the whole point. I guess you could argue that the princess is kind of obviously important too in some ways, but you are the prince, you are the guy. And then I haven't played 16, but from my understanding, you're kind of the guy in that one too, along with your brother. So, yeah, we've kind of gone back to the main character, but Van, you're right. You're 100% right. Van is not the main character. Yeah, you're right. He's kind of useless. You're right. I'm so looking forward to 12 because we're gonna break that game so early. It's not even funny. The Final Fantasy 12 was always one of my favorites because you could like the RNG manipulation in that game was just disgusting, just disgusting. But we'll get there. I'm getting ahead of myself. Anyway, this game, I do like that. I appreciate it. Squall is important in this game. He's not like Van. Squall is important, but he's not the main character. He's just the protagonist. He's just who you're controlling for most of the game. It's truly Rinoa, which is, you know, kind of cool. So, okay. Yeah, we were briefed about the mission like 4 times, and I think I'm just barely getting a hold of it now, but we got it. I'll do it. Let's go save A&A. All right. Goodness. Sorry about that, guys. If you were getting annoyed with me after like the 3rd time of rereading it, going over it, I apologize. I just wanted to make sure that we, you know, had it down, that I knew what I was doing. And I think I do. So let's go. We'll get aboard the Ragnarok. Let's do the final briefing in there. I always wanted to ride that thing. Plus the name sounds so cool. It does sound cool. Ragnarok is pretty sick. I agree with you. I love the way Ward runs. I just want to see Ward throw his giant spear again. That's honestly all I want. All right. Yeah, Van, I want to be a sky pirate. Did you ever play the sequel to that? I forget what it's called. Wings of something, or something Wings, Revenant Wings. Is that what it is? That was a weird game. I think it was called Revenant Wings, but... And it came on the, like, what? Was it on the Game Boy Advance? What system was that even on? It was a mobile, not a mobile game, but a handheld game. Maybe it was on the DS. Does it? I don't remember. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it was on the DS. All right. Everyone. From here, we go straight to our final target, Ultimisia. Yeah, same. Same. I don't think I got into it very much then. From here, we go straight. Yep, Ultimisia. Let's go over the plan again. Oh, good. We're going to do it again. First, enter Lunatic Pandora and rescue Ane. Next, you fight Sorceress Adele. It'll be a surprise attack, show no mercy. Now, here comes the tricky part. Adele will need to pass on her powers before being defeated. Rinoa, will you be willing to accept them? Yes. Thanks, Rinoa. Good. Next, we wait for Sorceress Ultimisia to possess Rinoa. This will be hard on you, Rinoa, but will you do it? Yes. That's the spirit. Then, ANA sends Rinoa and Ultimisia to the past. ANA brings back Rinoa. Then, head to the future through compressed time. Ultimisia lives far in the future where none of us can technically exist. There's only one way to make yourself exist in a world like that. As friends, don't forget one another. As friends, believe in one another. Believe in your friend's existence, and they'll also believe in yours. It's the power of friendship. It's the friends we made along the way this whole time. To be friends, to like one another, and to love one another. You can't do these things alone. You need somebody. Right, guys? What place reminds you of your friends? Imagine being in that place with all your friends. Once time compression begins, think of that place and try to get there. That's all. That place will welcome you. You'll be able to get there no matter what period you're in. You need love and friendship for this mission, and the courage to believe it. We're Naruto now. It's all about love, friendship, and courage. And the Care Bears. Friendship Bear. I'm counting on you guys. This game. I love this game. I don't know why I ever hated it. Love and friendship and all that sounds corny, but everyone seems to be up for it. You'll think it'll succeed? We'll try. Oh, is he cramping? Of course he's cramping. He's always cramping. Okay. Now before we go to Lunatic Pandora, we do have to, in fact, go inside Ragnarok here. We need to talk to... What's his name? Oh, I can't do that from here. You're not gonna let me out? Yes. Oh, there we go. Guess what we have to do? Everyone's favorite card game. It's him, Laguna. It's me, a Mario. Okay, let's go to my mods. We're going to come up right next to him. We're going to turn on save anywhere so that I don't have to do this a million times. Save, please. Yes, overwrite the save file. Perfect. You know some rules we don't use around here. Uh-oh. We do not want to spread any of the rules. No. We're just gonna click no. You guys know the drill. It's just pressing no until he refuses to change the rules. Lunar rules are absolutely terrible. There we go. We did it. We'll save again because I don't want to do that again. It's not that long, but you know what I mean. Okay, and now we have to play him because he has the Squall card. Elemental and Trade Rule 1. Those are the only rules. We love those rules. Those are the best rules. Cypher definitely comes with us. Adia definitely comes with us. I don't honestly remember what all I was packing anymore. I think we take Irvine, Quistis, and... Was it Kyros that we took? Alexander... Maybe it's Ward. For bottom right control. Who's my bottom left card? Oh, Dia. Top left control always goes to Cypher. I think it had to have been... Yeah, I think we're replacing Ifrit with Ward, right? I think it's just better that way. Because he's good. He's good in a lot of locations. He's good all along the bottom row, more or less. So I think this is the new setup. Cypher, Adia, Irvine, Quistis, Ward. For right now. Okay, we're going first. I don't have any elemental cards, so kind of a bummer. I agree. I think these are pretty good cards. I think we go... It doesn't really matter much in this case. I think we do go Adia in the bottom left, though, and just secure that whole row. Or just secure that corner. There we go. So he's -1. So if I do something like this here, I guess he can take from the corner. So we're going to go ahead and just secure bottom row. Okay, beautiful. So now we can go here and swap. Okay, that's fine. We can always go... We go here. I know it doesn't take, but then we take with whatever they drop Coistus on, and we win here. There we go. No Squall card, though, so I don't care about any of these. We'll take his Blue Dragons. I have a collection of those. That was an easy first game. Nothing too crazy. Cypher, Adia, Irvine, Quistis, Ward. There we go. There we go. He goes first. Drop your Squall card. Perfect. I say perfect, but Squall's pretty good in the bottom right-hand corner. He's better, arguable. He's about the same as Ward, I suppose. Not anything too crazy. Do I have anything that can actually take that? Can I take on the right? I could take on the right with the Dia. I just need to do something to block out. So I think we do. I think we're going to go here. Of course, if he puts something there, maybe we just want to stay away from that whole row real quick. Okay, that's fine. He can take from the bottom, so I don't really want to mess with that just yet. I think we go ahead and do this here. This is good. This is what I wanted, because now we take from the left, and he can't take up again. We like this too. I'm not mad about any of this. That 6 hurts me. That's kind of the bummer. I can take from the left here. It's a 6 and a 6, so I can either take top or I can take left, but I can't take both. Doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't matter, does it? Fingers crossed. Okay, we won anyway, so it's fine. And we take our Squall card, and we only had to play 2 games of Triple Triad. I can't be upset about that ever. If I can get the card, yeah, it was easy. Thank you for the moral support, Gloria. I know I can always ask you for assistance. You're better at the game than I am. Okay, well, that was easy. Can't complain about that. We're done with the Squall card. So now we have a bunch of... side quests to do. So, I don't think I'm going to break them all down. I'll just go over them as we're doing them. So the first thing we were supposed to do is go get Doom Train, but we already got Doom Train, so I don't have to do it again. The next thing we're going to do is try to get all of the best weapons. And so I have to figure out what those best weapons are. Lionheart we already have, I think. How do I see what they have on them? Is it under status? Squall already has Lionheart, so that's perfectly fine. Rinoa needs Shooting Star. She already has Shooting Star, so we'll be good there. Quistis has Save the Queen. I think I already have that. I already have Save the Queen. How many of the GFs do you have now? Give me 1 second, and I will be happy to tell you. Zell needs an Urgus. I don't think I have that one yet. No, the Maverick. Okay, so I'm going to have to go get some stuff for... I'm going to have to get some stuff for Urgus. We'll have to check that out. Okay, Selfie has Strange Vision. I might have that. Yep, Selfie already has Strange Vision. Irvine has Exeter. That doesn't sound familiar to me. No, I have the Bismarck. Okay. So it looks like I need to get the Exeter, and I need to get the guys for Zell. So as far as GFs go, Quetzalcoatl, Shiva, and Ifrit came standard. Siren, all these came from bosses. And then optional ones I have, well, Pandemona I think I took from Adia. But Alexander, Doom Train, Tonberry were all optional ones. And then I also have Odin and Phoenix, but those are passive Guardian Forces, not active ones. So I have those, but they don't do anything for me. Well, you know what I mean. They do things, but I can't equip them. Okay, so what do I need for... So for the guys and Zell's ultimate weapon, I'm doing my best. I need adamantine, which I'm pretty confident I already... let's go ahead and sort. There we go. So I'm pretty sure I already have adamantine somewhere. I hope I'm going to get all of them. We'll see. Do I not have adamantine? Maybe I don't. I could have sworn I had it somewhere. It's a guardian item. Oh, there it is. There it is. Adamantine. So I have adamantine. Dragon skins. Dragon skins. Dragon skins. Okay, I have dragon skins. And then Fury Fragment. Anybody's... Fury Fragment. Why aren't these alphabetical? It's another one of these. No Fury Fragment there. No Fury Fragment there. Not there. Not there. Okay, I don't have a Fury Fragment. However, it says that I can use card mod on 4 blue dragons. And since I've been collecting blue dragons, not on purpose, I have 15 of these sons of bees. So I should be able to refine one of them into a Fury Fragment. Well, refine 4 of them into a Fury Fragment. And then... now I have one. Hey, look at that. So now I can craft... now I should be able to craft Urguys. So that's nice. We can craft Urguys. And now what do I need for Exeter? I need Dino Bones. I'm positive I have Dino Bones. Like, there it is. 99 Dino Bones. I need Moonstones. The heck is a Moonstone? Okay, Moonstone, Moonstone, Moonstone. Not seeing Moonstone just yet. Nope, I don't see any Moonstones. Okay, so where do I get Moonstones? These items drop off Elnoils, which can be fought in Esthar using the fixed encounters with Elnoils trick, or from Imps and Toramas, which can be found in the areas around Sintra. I can't believe I haven't gotten a Moonstone yet. That seems silly, doesn't it? Okay. I'm not just missing it. Nobody's seeing it, and I'm just blind by any chance. I'm pretty confident. I've been through here 3 times, and I don't see any Moonstones. Okay, so we need Moonstones. That's fine. Star Fragments. That's another Guardian item. I have Star Fragments. Don't need those. And Screws. I've got plenty of Screws. Shouldn't need to worry about that. I know for a fact I have Screws. There we go. So the only thing I need there is a Moonstone. So fixed encounters with Elnoils trick. What's the fixed encounters with Elnoils? Initiating the fight. You can initiate battles against an Elnoil very easily, but it can only be done at a specific point in the game. You can do this when Esthar is overrun with monsters, following the Lunar Cry happening at the Lunar Base. So now, I guess. Travel to Area 14 in Esthar and look for a black soldier leaned up against the railing of the walkway. You can use the Esthar map on the Esthar walkthrough section to help you find the soldier. Okay, energy crystals. You cannot win energy crystals unless the Elnoil is level 40 or higher, but this shouldn't be a problem. I don't need energy crystals. I need Moonstones. Are they just a drop? Says I needed moonstones. They drop off Elnoils. How likely? Oh, wait. Oh, no. 1 moonstone refines into 2 holy stones, so I don't want those. Okay, well, that didn't help me, did it? Okay. I don't know if this really helped me do anything. Is the Black Soldier an Elnoil? Is that what he is? So I just have to find him and fight him? Okay. How high does he have to be? What level does he have to be to drop a moonstone? None of that helps me. Moonstone is an item dropped from Elnoil tier 2, level 20 to 39, or stolen from Elnoil. Okay, so I can use Mug. Okay. Okay. See if we can get this real quick. We should be able to go to the... back to the bridge. Thank you. You know where we're going? Yes. Selfie, let's go. I actually want to land here. Even with no encounters on, it should be fine. Let's go ahead and turn on high speed so I can get to running. I do need to figure out how to get to 14, though. Give me one moment to pull up a map. It's on the lower floor. Okay. Okay, so this should be area 2. This is area 1, and I need to go down this way, and this should take me to area 14. Yeah, perfect. If I talk to this person, it should trigger an encounter. Oh. Perfect. And now I just need to mug a moonstone from him. Couldn't steal. Moonstone. Done. Okay, well. Gotcha. Okay, Alexander learned something. That's good. I don't think I really care about what Alexander learns anymore. Let's definitely do elemental attack and defense 4. Let's do attack first. Said it doesn't really matter much, but okay. Well, that was easy. So now I have 99 moonstones. There they are. Love it. Actually, I think I can use that, right? I can use that to teach Quista something. Holy moonstone with monsters living inside. Oh. Oh, okay, it's one of those items. Okay, it's used for Alexander. I have the item that can just be used for every Guardian Force, but I didn't really use that. I don't know if it's an achievement to maximize. It might be an achievement to maximize everybody's affinity with the Guardian Forces. Apparently the Guardian Force affinity has to do with how slowly or how quickly they're summoned. So there's always that. That was easy. Where do we need to go to get the best I think if we go back to Balam Town, I think I know where the junk shop is there. Okay, we're gonna go. Actually, this is fine. I can keep high speed on. If I go back to Balam, I should be able to... Goodness. High speed is something else, man. Let's go ahead and save. I know where the junk shop is here. So... should be able to go right into here. Hello. Perfect. And then I needed it for Zell to get the Urguys. Beautiful. And then we needed it for Irvine to get the Exeter. There we go. All legendary weapons in the game acquired except for Ultima. Can't complain about that, can you? Okay, so that's one side quest down. Love to see it. That can go away. That can go away. Usually we would have to fight that over and over and over again because you need more than one moonstone. But like I said, mods help out a lot. Obviously. Okay, obtain Cactuar Guardian Force. The next Guardian Force to acquire is the one that you probably have seen before while you were leveling up your other Guardian Forces in your Cactuar Island. This Guardian Force, of course, is the Jumbo Cactuar, or just Cactuar when you get it. Check out the section below for more information. I would love to check out the section below for more information. Okay. Jumbo Cactuar is a little green Cactuar that pops up randomly all over the island, but Jumbo is a fairly difficult fight, so let's do some preparation. I don't need to worry about that. Remove Mug. Why would I do that? You can steal cactus thorns from Jumbo Cactuar, but these are fairly ubiquitous, and stealing from the boss will prevent it from having any drops at the end of the fight. In this case, the drop would be missing is a Gaia's Ring, which is just a much better item. Got it. Junction water to your attack elemental. That doesn't really matter. Okay, so we need to turn off... Okay, got it. We need to turn off Mug, and we need to turn off zero encounters. Or encounters none, technically it's called. With Diablos. And then we just run around until we fight it, I guess. Okay. Well, that seems easy enough, right? Junction. Who has what? Zell has Mug. And encounters none. So we just take both of these off for now. Okay, I'm probably going to turn off this high speed too while I'm flying around. That thing is a menace. And then we just go. Whee! I feel like I'm flying at an angle. Look like that to anybody else? I think it looks like I'm flying. Oh, there we go. That's weird. And now we can actually land on the island. Okay, we're here. So now we save, and we're just going to run around to try to fight the thing? Do I have to run into it? How does this work? Yeah. Doesn't say, surprisingly enough. Run around Cactuar Island until you run into the little Cactuar animation that pops up in the sand. Oh, okay, so we are trying to run into it. So, do I want encounters on them? Because if I'm actually actively running around in it... Maybe I do. I don't know. It's not going to hurt anything to fight these things, but it's also unnecessary. Oh, Zell hit. That's nice. Hey, Rinoa hit too. Wow. Good for you guys. They usually miss. I guess they're high enough level now to where they're not missing. Or maybe it's just luck. I don't know. Yeah, that's going to be happening a lot now that they're all... There it is. Was it really that easy? It really was that easy, guys. Now, the thing I have to worry about is that it's quite a possibility, or quite a good possibility, that this thing can actually one-shot us. If it uses 1,000 needles, it might just one-shot us. So we're trying to make sure that that doesn't happen. Or we just two-shot it. Oh, nope. I mean, it helps that we don't have a cooldown and we can just keep spamming attacks. This thing has a lot of HP, not gonna lie to you. Hit it several times. A wild balloon disappeared. 10,000 needles. Okay, so this is gonna one-shot one of our characters, so I need to... Oh, never mind. Okay. It was supposed to kill us. Okay, it did technically kill us. Magic. What do I even have? You don't have... Item. Phoenix down on my friend there. Yeah, there you go. Are you actually going to come back from the dead? Oh, he does. Okay. Such a weird situation. I don't know if it's actually necessary that I bring him back. But I would say it's necessary, because if he uses 10,000 needles on me multiple times, then I will technically die. And, you know, we don't want that. Hey, we did it. There we go. Wow, that guy had a lot of health. Kind of impressed. I could have been drawing things from him. I guess he has a thing called Meltdown, which is pretty good. Kaya's Ring. GF learns 80% HP ability. That's absolutely nuts. I like how I only still got the 20 AP from killing the big one. But now I have Cactuar. Confirm, please. Hello, Cactuar. Firstly, let's go ahead and save. Because we did it. It's all going very smoothly. Not gonna lie. I don't believe in jinxes, but if you did believe in jinxes, I might have just done so. Was I just thinking in my head? Jinxing. Okay. We're saved. We are going to put this stuff back onto Zell. Mug and encounter none. Okay, we got that taken care of. Who am I going to jump? Oh, Guardian Force. Let's see. Cactuar here. Hello, Cactuar friend. What do you even do? A little bit of nothing. A little bit of everything. Oh, well, that's cool. You already know strength bonus, vitality bonus, magic bonus. Wow. Wow. We're just gonna put you on to Squall, because, you know, he's the protagonist here. Come here, Cactuar. Beautiful. There you go. That's pretty crazy, isn't it? Okay. Easy. Easy money. One more Guardian Force down. Okay, there's an ad that's about to run, so we'll go ahead and let that go. When we come back, we'll continue on with more side quests. We're moving through them pretty quick. I mean, we're down like 4 already, so that's good. I think the next thing we have to do is the sea base research stuff. I don't know much about that, so we'll learn together. Yeah, we'll let that run. I'll be back in a few minutes. See you soon. Sorry, I wasn't here for the continue. Continue. There you go. Coda, you can't have my chicken nuggets. I'm sorry. They're mine. I'm hungry. Bummer. Sorry, friends. Okay. Oh man. Chicken nuggets are dry. Go for your choking. Can't speak. Alright, so the next thing that we are going to do is, in fact, go to the deep sea research facility. Need some liquid, though. Alright. I don't know if I need encounters on for this or not. We're going to pretend that I don't. But we need to go into the bottom left-hand corner of this map. You'll see that there's nothing there on the map. But if you look closely, there it is. Found it. That was easy. Could you let me land here, please? There we go. Perfect. Look how big Ragnarok is. That looks sick. Another hydrate. Cheers, Kyle. Guys, what is this place? Hey, I know this place. Do you, Zal? Do you really? Know-it-all Zell to the rescue again, baby. Ready for a little story time, Squall? Let's hear it. Okay, here it goes. This island's most likely that mobile research facility. Huh? AKA Battleship Island. So, what did they research? Basically, they were trying to develop a draw system like ours. They probably traveled all over the world to gather different energy and materials for their research. I don't know how the heck it ended up here. I heard they did some hardcore research here. They even used GF for experiments, to science geeks. It was Treasure Island. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I wonder what's here. Could it be? A research specimen? Hmm. What? You think I'm BSing? No, why would I think that? No. Maybe we should give this guy more credit. Yeah, you should. Zell's a good guy. He's a good man. Okay. So this whole area, like most secret areas in Final Fantasy places, it's like a puzzle. It's more of like an event than, like a typical dungeon or anything like that. So yeah, if you do certain things at the wrong time, then you get thrown into certain encounters and things like that. So should be able to figure it out. Looks like it's been abandoned for years. Wait, is that big blue thing? What is that light? Watch that light. Yeah, watch it. Let's check out the core. We might find out more about it. Okay, so when it dims like that, okay, the blue light leads all to death. Turn back. Okay, so when it goes all crazy like that, we don't want to move. And then when it dims, we can move. It's like red light, green light. Only it's blue light, blue light. I have no encounters on. I wonder if... Okay. Nope. I was wondering. Oh, cool. Zombie. That's not great. Someone to miss for me? That'd be really nice. Oh, reflected it. We reflected it back on him. Get shit on. Ooh, baby, a triple. Oh, we just healed him. That's not great, is it? Okay. It's fine. Okay, so to answer the question, even with the no encounters on, we can still face encounters. Like I said, this is more of a puzzle than anything else. We got lots of stuff there. Okay, so we just gotta wait for this. It almost tricked me. You have perceived the resonance. Timber. Okay. I don't know what perceived the resonance means, but we perceived it. I don't know where I'm going either, actually. Where am I supposed to go? Up to the core, right? I didn't save when I was out there, so I really hope nothing bad happens. Oh, come on. That was shenanigans. We're gonna fight a ruby dragon now? No, more of these things. Okay. So you can attack there, you can attack the other one, and Squall can attack the one in the middle. Because I don't want to heal. Smack. Good job, everybody. I just got I got 701 kills. That was my 701st. I need 1,000 to get the achievement. I actually don't even know if we'll get there. We might, but I doubt it. None of us got the timber. 0 for 3. That's a bummer. Could you let me talk to you, please? I'm supposed to be able to talk to this thing, but I don't know how. Oh, okay. Maybe we're close to it now. Maybe. Tricked me. Oh, there we go. So you wish to challenge me. It's not our will to fight. We're gonna fight anyway. This one's fun, and I'll show you why in a second. Not this fight, necessarily. Oh, hello, Ruby Dragon. Zenitsuken! I didn't expect this. This is nice. Odin just decided to show up and show this Ruby Dragon that he ain't shit. In half! Didn't expect that. There's a lot. Begging me for mercy? Never. And then we fight another ruby dragon. But this time it gets the jump on me. Oh, wow. Actually, legitimately one-shot Rinoa. Well, I don't entirely know how... I don't know if Meteor can be reflected. I guess we're about to find out. Rinoa didn't die this time, so that's something. Oh, he has counter. That's what's happening. I need to see if Meteor can be reflected, because if it's reflected, then we might be in trouble. It's not reflected. I suppose we could, like, actually use the, I suppose we could actually use our Guardian Forces. What's the point of having them if I don't ever use them, right? What does it absorb? That's really the question. Fire. So we don't want to use fire against it. I could just spam cast Meteor over and over again. Just draw and cast. Oh, Squall doesn't even have GF on? Or Zell doesn't? No, Squall doesn't. Really? Okay, well then... go ahead and continue to cast... and then we'll just Shiva here. Get him, Quetzalcoatl. Boom. I don't know if that really did more damage than... Let's try Tonberry. Can you just die, please? It'd be really nice if I could attack him, but all my attacks are fire-based, unfortunately, and well, that's entirely my fault, so can't really complain about that. I was not prepared. I have anything that does, like, I don't. I was hoping I had something that would do, like an item that I could cast that had ice damage on it. Doesn't appear that that's the case. Get him, Tonberry. Doink. You did 850 damage. Tonberry, that was a waste of all of our times. I don't know what damage types Brothers and Cerberus is. I'd rather not heal him. So we're just going to keep it up with Quetzalcoatl and Shiva. Hopefully he goes down sooner than later. Hopefully no one dies here. It's a lot. It's a good amount of damage. I could always use... Oh, he countered and just healed him so very much. You know what? I can do that. I've never done that before. We'll try that in a second. I don't know how it'll work. I don't want to ruin it. What if I use assist here? Maybe it's after his turn is up. There it is. We're gonna try this. If it works, it works. I either heal him, and it looks, or I do something really cool and it kills him, or I heal him for a whole bunch of damage. Coda, baby, I ate all of my chicken nuggets. You can't have any. I'm sorry. I know I share food with you way too much, but I don't have any more chicken nuggets. They're all gone. If you want to just die, that'd be really cool too. Okay, never mind. It's gonna... There we go. This is the stuff that I wanted. Boom. Oh, good. Okay. Fantastic. So I've never used the assist feature, but that's fun. There was never a need, because I'm doing, you know, 9,999 damage, period. So, it's just kind of neat. Doom Train learn something. Damned imbeciles, why do you wish to fight? For the sake of protecting something. So this is the fun one. Because there's for the sake of protecting something, none of your business. And then there's a hidden third choice. And you have to select the hidden third choice, because then it's our nature. It's our nature to fight. There is no real reason. Maybe we were born only to fight. Perhaps. I see. Interesting. And then we fight... Bahamut. Look at that. I am Bahamut. Yeah, you are. GFI, using my powers. It is you humans I fear. Bet it is. You don't really have to worry about anything, I think, from him. I think we can just, attack like normal. Yeah. Doesn't really matter. I can either mug it from him or he drops it, but I think he drops a hyper wrist. Have you seen the light? That was easy. Why was he easier to kill than the Ruby Dragon? There it is. GF learns strength plus 60%. And you get Bahamut's card. Love to see it. There we go. Bahamut. Confirm, please. Another path to your destiny awaits. You are indeed an interesting one, brimming with passion. Thanks. And now we have Guardian Force Bahamut, so we are one short. And, we'll get that soon. Learn. So he already knows Refine Forbidden Magic. Technically, I think someone's learning that already, I thought. Oh, medicine. This is Forbidden Medicine Refinement. This is Forbidden Magic Refinement, which is new. We're going to learn Rare Item instead of Summon Magic, so we're going to go there, which is nice. I actually don't know what it means to refine Forbidden Magic. We'll refine one meteor. Okay, so this is magic, obviously. Duh, right? The Forbidden Magics. 5 meteors, 3 ultimas. one Ultima there. So that's cool. It's a way for you to get ultimate magic, or forbidden magic, Meteor and Ultima. It's good stuff. Rinoa doesn't have any Meteor, so we'll give some to... We'll give one to Rinoa. Sulfi already has some. These guys already have 100. But now I can learn Meteor, which is nice. So, convenient. Alrighty. Now we have Bahamut. Bahamut is cool because Bahamut will teach you... Let me see. I don't know if I have it on anybody else. That's only 3. That's 4. Okay, so we don't want to put Bahamut onto Squall. And we don't want to put it... We want to put it onto Rinoa. Because Bahamut has ×4 ability. So now she gets a 4th ability. Doesn't, like I said, it doesn't really matter in this case, mostly because all of these are unnecessary, I guess. As far as needing them for anything, I suppose you could say. I don't need the increased health. I mean, the vitality is actually nice, so I don't get one shot. Actually, that might be a good point. We might end up switching some of these. So magic plus 40%, luck plus 50%. Do I already have initiative on Zell? Because I don't need initiative on both, do I? I do. I don't really care about move find. Let's just bump up my HP by 40%. The reason we're going to bump up my HP by that much is because it's going to prevent me from being one-shot by those things. And since Zell has initiative, I don't know how that works as far as who would go first. So we're just going to bump up HP to 20% or 80% there. So we bump up her HP, and then Squall, ability. We really don't need strength plus 40%. It'll be fine regardless. It's not really that big of a deal, is it? You don't need it, though. So we'll go with HP plus 20%. There we go. This HP... Oh, HP bonus will allow me... Plus 30 bonus to HP at level up. It's pretty crazy, isn't it? Okay. So now they're all pretty decked out on HP. Which is nice. Rare item is not as good as you think it is. But it, you know, it doesn't hurt. Does not hurt. I think the standard array for like an enemy loot table is going to be common, uncommon, rare, and very rare is 70, 25, 5. But if you equip rare item, then it turns it into 50, 45, 5, 0. So technically you have a higher chance of acquiring an uncommon item over a common item, but you also remove the option to get very rare items, which is, you know, kind of defeats the purpose if you ask me. But need to leave here really quick and go right back inside. And oh, maybe we need to... Not entirely sure how this works. I think we have to leave entirely. Maybe we go all the way back out, because there should be a save point that pops up. It's weird. Should be a way to do something here, and I don't know what it is. I don't know what to do. I don't think it has to do with the find move. It could, but I don't think it does. Alright, move, find. No. Weird. Weird. What do we even have here? Oh, yeah. Maybe if we just try to enter an area altogether, like a different area altogether. Selfie, let's go. This doesn't show up on my map again, so I'd have to come back out here, which isn't like the end of the world. I could always I say quote-unquote fast travel, but there it is. I did just have to completely kind of reset the area. Okay. The last... I don't need curse spikes anymore. So we don't need to fight any more tri-faces. So there's a way down here once we get to this point. Just like there was where we could force the fight with the Elnoil, there's a way that you can force fights with tri-faces down here. And tri-faces are the most reliable way to drop curse spikes, which is a grinding kind of a hard grind for a lot of people because you need quite a few of them. I don't need them because I have the mod. So we don't have to worry about forcing anything. So I can go ahead and do this and push through no problem. So. Because once you get to the end of this location, you can't force the fight anymore. Which is fine. Okay. You do need Zell in the party. For this next section. I did save 100%, right? Sorry, I spent so much time talking, I forgot what I was actually doing. There we go. Now we can actually... Oh, am I supposed to go down? I think I'm supposed to go down into the research center. I used up, because it looks like he was climbing up, but he was just climbing on. Looks like a human centipede situation going on. No big deal, it's fine. Oh. Did I mess it? Yeah, okay. I would like to point out this is one of my least favorite parts of games. I guess I kind of understand it where you could, like, if, oh, I want to change my mind really quick. I don't, if you put me on a ladder, just climb down the ladder, man. Just climb down the ladder. That's it, that's it. That's all I want. Okay. So... there is, it's like, we'll see. This is another little mini game section. And luckily, if you have Zell, it gives you a little boost to the mini game. Looks like it has multiple levels. Is there something about at the bottom? Yo, what the hell is that? You're right, what is that? Pressure gauge. There's a terminal buried underneath the rubble. Is it still functional? Level energy system. Reserve steam pressure at 20. Energy-wise, it is possible to reach the excavation site. Explain the situation, please. Report. 6-level tower connecting to a ruin at the bottom of the ocean. Due to low energy, it is difficult to access a path to lower levels. Rotate lower levels by expanding or expending energy units efficiently. 6-level pillar structure. Current level. Level 2. Level 3, level 4, level 5, level 6. Excavation site. Monitor display. Current reserve. Steam pressure 20. Energy level displayed in 20 blocks. Remaining energy displayed on right, 20 of 20. Report, energy type, reserve system, reserve steam pressure. Selecting energy equals selecting a route. Depending on the energy amount, rooms number connecting 3 through 5 will change. Do not forget to save an amount for use at the bottom level. 6-pillar structure. Current level, level 2, level 3, 4, 5, 6, excavation site. Select energy at next level. Reserve steam pressure 4. X4 will be used to unlock the door to level 2. Current reserve system, steam pressure 20, 20. Expending 4, 16 to 20. Complete. 16, and you have 20. Opening door to level 2. Okay. So, yeah. This is all kind of weird. But, you know, going through, we can get there. It's not a big deal. We're gonna have to fight more ruby dragons, which is annoying, but I'm just gonna use assist and use my ultimate or limit breaks because they're gonna helpful. Okay. Let's go. Let's go down the stairs. Who's coming with me? Who's coming with me, man? Who's coming with me? Okay, so now we're on the second level. Current reserve steam pressure. How much RSP will you use? We want to use 1 reserve pressure. 1. Are you sure? Yes. Complete. Opening door to level 3. Thank you. We only need to use 1 all the way down. I don't know what happens if you use the others. I really don't. We should be okay. 1, please. Yes, I'm sure. It might be routes, I guess, is what it is based on. If you use certain amounts of pressure, you have a limited amount, but if you use too much, you might end up with longer routes or more difficult routes. But we just need to use 1 the entire way down. Also, since I have encounters none on, I shouldn't have to worry about encounters here at all. Until the bottom, I think. There might be some forced encounters once we get down to the bottom, but see how that goes. See, now we're at 6 again. So I think it's more like a puzzle, actually. If you use too much rotation, it'll take you down to certain paths or certain levels, whether you want to go there or not. Since we're trying to get to the bottom in the shortest way possible. See, now we're at 9. I think we just, come on down. There we go. Exactly what we wanted. And now, because we have Zell... Hold up a sec, let me take care of this machine here. I don't know if you can. Well, Zell's pretty good with machinery. There we go. I say that, but then watch what happens. It's pretty funny. Sure, go for it. They call me the machine when it comes to the mechanics. Leave it to me, baby. I don't trust him at all. This must be it. This has to be... This is it, right? This ain't it. And then... Hey, there's steam coming out everywhere. Okay, just let me think. Yo, this is it. This has to be, right? I never should have asked you. I didn't want to have to resort to this, but... Wham. Opening door to excavation site. Ocean deposit. It worked. See? There you go. I'll be here, Gabby. Bye. So machine, meaning fighting machine. Well, as long as we're in. True. Okay, we still need more, but we're at the excavation site now. Like I said, there are some forced fights, so... Like that. It's okay. It's just the tri-faces here. We should be fine. But this is how you use the forced fight. So if you just keep going here and here and here, then you can fight the tri-face over and over and over and over and over again. Okay, I can't attack with Rinoa, unfortunately. I probably won't need to. Yeah. Poison powder. We don't really care. Like I said, we don't have to farm these, so we can just move on. But if you'd like, you can always leave this area and come back. You can just keep going, and farm them there. But not necessary for us. So I think we're good. If we're not planning on fighting Ultima, then we don't have to do anything else, but we are planning on fighting Ultima, so we're just going to keep on pushing. Sorry, spoiler alert. We're going down to the bottom. At this point, if you've been watching me play Final Fantasy and you're not familiar with how these games work, they're... Oh, look, Zenitsuken. Nice, Odin. Final Fantasy games follow some patterns. They all have, like, they're all in different universes. Final Fantasy is an anthology, so they're not really connected with the exception of a few. Obviously, there are a few games that are in the same universe and that are sequential. But in general, Final Fantasy games are an anthology where the stories aren't connected, but the worlds that they live in are. And so a lot of the same enemies show up, a lot of the same bosses show up. The summons, whatever they're called, Aeons, Guardian Forces, summons, whatever you want to call them. There are a lot of themes throughout the Final Fantasy games. So, while it is technically a spoiler, if you've been following along with the games, then it's not too much of a surprise here. We don't want to attack with Rinoa here because she'll heal him. Not that it matters. I actually stole 6 curse spikes from that guy. It's pretty crazy. Oh, really? You didn't die? How much health do you have? This is quite annoying. Oh, okay, he did die, but that's his, like, death knell. His little end-of-life attack. Again, these are all forced encounters. There's nothing I can do about them. I have encounters none on, but it's not going to matter. So those are the tri-faces. I think we have to fight imps and grenades and 2 horns or something like that, or behemoths or something. There we go. Look at that. No, I don't have to fight them at all. So Grindel and an imp. But Odin's going to take this one for me. Beautiful. The only enemy that I'm going to have to worry about is going to be the ruby dragons that are down here. There is another giant, or another enemy that I don't think we fought yet. Good grief. That you'll see in a second. Kind of spoiled it on accident for you there. I do apologize for that one. This is more... This is, I think it's based on level 2, so... It doesn't actually... All the enemies are going to be the same on this level. Punch, punch. Good job, Rinoa. Goodbye, imp. Bow, 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 bow. Right now, we're just kind of running around in circles. I don't know why my GFs are... They're getting so much experience. They're, like, doing the most here. But we really just have to run down these stairs until we get to the bottom. Odin decided he wanted to play too. Which is fine by me. It's a little slower, but I'm going to turn on high speed so that we can get through here a little bit quicker. Like I said, this area gets a little repetitive. Once we get down to the bottom, I will turn it off so that we can experience things, you know, at a more reasonable speed. Okay, so we're at a new level here. I'm not worried about that draw point, but now I think we're fighting bombs or grenades. Oh, behemoths. That's right, this level is behemoths. And he's just casting meteor on me, no big deal, it's fine. These guys are tanky, aren't they? There we go. I'm getting a lot of experience here. So they're just getting a lot of HP. Good grief. Okay, we get it. Do. Nothing we could do but just keep going. Hey, Angelo, rush. Thanks, Angelo. Good boy. Good grief. These guys are just tough, you know? Just tough. All my Guardian forces are leveling up. Oh my goodness. I didn't know I had to fight 3 behemoths on this one level. It's actually nutty. It's also crazy that he's able to get in attacks in between here. Maybe I'm just not spamming the A button fast enough. So he's able to queue up actions in between. Yeah, must be, because he didn't do anything there. Because I don't have any cooldowns, I really can just like spam the A button, and most of the time it helps, but... Okay. So now I believe it's, yeah, I think these are the ruby dragons. And I can't fight these guys because he absorbs the damage from my stuff, right? Yeah. I did steal from him though. Okay, Rinoa can do damage. Okay. We can go ahead and we're gonna use assist here. Because I don't know what Angelo Wing does. Is he using meteor on me? He is. So this is why That's absolutely ridiculous. I'm gonna lie to you. We're just gonna have her attack the others. Problem is I can't... If he's healing, he's just kind of being annoying. I'm just having him do automatic ones, so he's doing everything at once. That was pretty gross. Okay, he's doing blasting zone here. This looks sick, doesn't it? Are you gonna die? Thank you. Some of these limit breaks are pretty cool, not gonna lie to you. I'm leveling up so much, which is arguably a bad thing. Because that just means that the boss at the end of this is gonna have so much HP. So much. Rinoa can just attack. Because she doesn't do anything too crazy. Rough Divide is probably the best thing that I want to see, mostly just because... Nice. These fights are going much easier with assist, because I can use the ultimates and it just does base damage, I guess, instead of using your attack, which is cool, because then I don't have to worry about it. I was kind of hoping we would see Odin come in here and chop another Ruby Dragon in half, if I'm being honest with you, but it's okay. It's okay. Zealot's pretty good. Those, his limit break's pretty gross. All those combos that he's doing is disgusting. Or are disgusting? I guess it depends. The combo that he's doing is disgusting. Those combos are disgusting. Are there more dragons? What are we fighting here? Oh, these guys. Okay, so these are the new ones. Okay, and the first one, we're just gonna watch Odin one-shot. These are called Iron Giants. They have a ton of health, so that's really their biggest drawback. You can use abilities that like reduce their health, meltdown, things like that. You can blind them both to reduce the chances they hit you. But yeah. I don't think they're nearly as bad as the red dragons, but... Actually, I don't know. Maybe I can actually hit them, though. And not heal them. We're about to find out. Okay. Safe, safe. Safe, okay. We can just spam the A button here. We don't have to watch all those crazy animations, except... Okay, it took 2 whole rounds, I guess, to kill one of them, which is fine. It's arguably better than watching the... Okay, that wasn't bad. Better than watching all the limit break animations over and over and over again. I might just max out the level of my Guardian Forces here. Actually, there's no need. I'll do it after I get... Oh, Zenitsuken! Bum, 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 bum. Goodness. I guess this is a good place to grind if you need to. Okay, this is where we're at. So we're going to turn off the high speed. We're going to turn off the assist. We're still going to do... Actually, I might leave the assist on. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I want to see actually what the assist does. We're going to re-enable the mod really quick so that I can save anywhere. And I'm going to save here really quick because... Just like before with Cactuar, this enemy coming up also has a one-shot ability, and even through my mods, it will one-shot us. Because technically what our mod is doing, essentially, is when we take damage, it's just resetting the value back to max damage. So it doesn't actually, like, reduce the damage coming in. It just heals it back up. But the problem is that if an enemy like Cactuar, who does 10 damage, 10,000 times, then you're getting 100,000 damage. And it's the same thing with this. This enemy has an attack that will one-shot us. Scene pressure, 10 needed to continue operation. 10 or more has been confirmed. Continue with the operation? Yes, please. What was going on down here? Resuming operation. About to find out. Can't wait to see what happens. I have a bad feeling about this. As you should. What's going on? Woo, 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 woo. Looks like it's drawing something up from the abyss. Uh-oh. Excavation resuming. All except the leader must take shelter. Warning, please take shelter. Excavation resuming. All except the leader must take shelter. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The rocks are resonating? They are indeed. The air is pretty heavy. Air is heavy. And Ultima weapon. First thing we have to do is draw out Eden. What's he gonna do here? Is that Dimmy? That's like a Dimmy ability, that's okay. Yeah, that didn't hurt us at all. There we go. And we have Eden now. Okay. So, we're just... Oh, he's using, I don't know what that was, but it didn't matter. I don't know what Angela Wing does. Let's find out. Boom, 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 boom. It's crazy that these attacks don't do 9,999 damage each. Good grief. Lionheart. Oh, that's pretty. Boom, 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 boom. Good God, Squall. Squall said, get in my backpack. Squall said, give me that GF and get out of my face. Did I just win? Holy crap. I mean, I know I had the mod on, but still, Squall just one-shot Ultima weapon. I'm glad I used draw first. I'm glad I'm glad I got I'm glad I remembered. I mean, I saved, I guess, but still. That's disgusting. We got his card. Everyone gets 100 AP. And we get Eden. That's it. That is it. And we have the final Guardian Force of the game. Eden. And expend only one magic spent when triple. So that means you can use triple magic, and it only expends one, which is nice for magic users, so it'll probably go on Rinoa as well. And then refine ability, learning medicine for Guardian Forces from items. So all those items that we had before that allowed you to teach them skills. 60% strength, 80% HP, yada, yada, yada. Now we can actually refine items to get those. So, pretty cool stuff. We'll go with this first because I think it's cool. And then we're going to go ahead and just give that straight to Rinoa because I think as a magic user, it's just better for her. And because I can. Oh, she gets evasion too. It's pretty neat. Cool. What does Devour do? Devour monsters. Okay, guess that's Eden's ability. In case you were curious. Love it. And that's that. That's the Ultima weapon. Little anticlimactic because Squall one-shot it. But not really. That's it. We actually just have to walk all the way back up the stairs. So, yeah, we're going to do that. I don't think I've forced into any encounters, though. There's no way to get up from here. So you really do just have to walk all the way up the stairs. But It's okay. We did all that for Eden. Oh, I guess we could turn high speed on back on. Assist is nice. I guess assist just takes away the necessity for mods. And I don't know why. Maybe it's all the level ups I was getting, but Squall and Zell now have 9,999 HP. So they're stacked. Rinoa is still a little bit lower, but that's okay. Go ahead and hit the save spot here. As you can see, there's no longer that forced encounter with the tri-faces. So yeah, if you didn't do it in the first place, you can't do it now. But that being said, there's an ad that's about to start, so we'll switch over to words on stream here in a second. Oh man, I'm probably just gonna run up to the top here and then go on a break so you won't be missing anything. And we'll be back after the ads. So see you guys very soon. Bummer, guys. Looks like you didn't do too bad. Looks like that second one had a lot of points to it. Okay. So, let's keep it going. Like I said, all I did was come to the top of the stairs, so no one missed anything. Although we were running the ads and while we were on a break, I just got to this top of the stairs and saved. No harm, no foul. The next place we need to go, however, is all over the map, actually. So I don't entirely know where everything is, but this is the first place we need to go. So if you've been following along in the story, I'll show you in a second. If you've been following along, you know we've been collecting these odd magazines. I think it's called like something occult or something like that. And some of them mention that there's a UFO. And we're going to find said UFO. Multiple times, actually. So the good thing is that firstly, we need to make sure that we have a couple things. We need to make sure that Zell for sure has encounter. Actually, I don't need that. I need this. Encounter none needs to be turned on. Because that way we're only going to encounter the UFO. It makes this a lot easier. The second thing we absolutely need to make sure of is that we have 5 elixirs. And since we have an infinite number of elixirs, we should be okay. So, yeah, that's all we need to do. Other than that, we just need to run around here. There's 4 locations on the map that we need to go. And this outside of Windhill is one of them. So we're just going to run around in this path, in this like a little patch over here. And wait, that's really it. Because even with encounter none on and all junctioned up, it should not matter. We will still encounter said UFO. Perhaps. You know how these games go. That's the prison that we were in before. We get to sit here and enjoy the music together. Bum, 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 bum. We're making good progress. I expected this to take a lot longer than it would, and we're doing good. We are going to skip one of the side quests. I am not going to do the Queen of Cards side quest. I know I've been collecting a lot of one-of-a-kind cards, and I've been going ahead and doing that just to, you know, live out my collector's fantasy. However, the Queen of Cards quest requires me to continue on and do it over and over and over again. I've got to beat up the Court of Cards, and the last time I tried to do that, the game wouldn't even let me challenge the person, the Jack of Clubs or whatever, or the Joker. I don't remember. I think it was one of the two. It wouldn't even let me encounter them. So I'm just going to say that that's the universe's way of telling me that that's not necessary. So we're not going to do it. I honestly thought this would be a little bit faster here, but whatever. It's fine. So we're not going to do the Queen of Cards. It is what it is. And I know it's ironic that we're even doing this because the only reason to do this is to get the missing card. So I'll show you. If we go to cards, there should be something like this. I think it's this one right here. We're still missing quite a few cards, as you can see, but I think it's this card right here. Maybe. It is. This card right here is the missing card, and even if you collected all other 10 pages of cards, or 9 pages, you'd still be missing this one. And this is how you get that card. So, plus I think you get an achievement for doing this, so I think it's just a little bit of fun. However, I did not imagine that it would take this long. Which doesn't necessarily bode well for all of the other times I've got to go do this, because I had to do this 4 times. Maybe it's afraid of the Ragnarok. Hey, never mind. There it is. We found it. Now, there's nothing we could do. This is more of like an event than a fight. Because all it's going to do is come down. Abduct a cow. and then go away. That's it. We get nothing for it. Except that we got to see it, right? Okay. The next place we get to go is northeast of Timber. We're going to go on to what's called Mandy Beach, which is right up here. I'm probably just going to put... Just landed the Ragnarok on a train. No big deal. We'll save while we're out here. That way I'm not wasting a bunch of time. Wouldn't that be something? We've got an oh, wow. This was fast. Hey, look at that, guys. That was quick. We love that for us. I was going to start talking, but I don't even have to talk. What is that? I don't even know what that is. Oh, it's one of the... It's the Easter Island heads. This is awesome. What I was going to say, though, is that if you've been following the stream for a while, you know that my computer has been, since the beginning, doing this weird thing. And it's done it essentially since I've had the computer, where it just randomly decides it doesn't want to live anymore. And it just, like, crashes itself. And it turns itself off, and then it restarts. And it affects the stream, and it affects everything else. And it really got bad the other night, Thursday night, when I was trying to stream some... Helldivers 2 with Kyle, and the stream just... I mean, my computer was not having it. It was crashing constantly. And so I think it crashed like 4 times in an hour. And so I went in and I think I finally fixed it. I've not had a crash since then, and that was Thursday. So that's pretty good on average for me. So I'm hoping that I actually fixed it. So apparently, thank you for asking, Andy. Apparently it was a Windows process. It was a game function, essentially, a game processing feature, and Windows had downloaded it twice. It had downloaded it twice on my C drive, so on my home drive, but it had downloaded it once as an 86-bit program, and then again as a 64-bit program. And because of how the computer's set up, it didn't know which to run, and so it ran both, and that was causing the crashes. So I deleted the old one, and well, I deleted both of them, technically. I just removed them from my computer. And because Windows requires that to be downloaded, once I restarted my computer, it re-downloaded the process, and so it only has one on there now, which is absolutely lovely. So I've not had a single issue. Also, I think the UFO just passed, and it was carrying a oh, what are they called? What are those things called? Man. Signs. It's something about, what are those called? Somebody help me out. Somebody said something. Ring circles, or crop circles. Crop circles. I think it was carrying a giant crop circle away with it. Which is kind of funny. I don't know how you carry a crop circle, but I'm pretty sure that's what that was. Wow. So after the first one, this is going by really quick. This is cool. I thought we were going to be here for a while, but it seems like the game is taking pity on me after that first time. We need to go all the way down here. I could probably wrap. Let's wrap around. True. So far they've taken a cow, and they took an Easter Island head, and they took a crop circle. Like humans can't appreciate good art or something. Okay. I think we just need to run around this desert for a while, actually. I don't think there's anything else. We just need to run around the desert. It's been really fast the last 2 times, so fingers crossed for us it's quick this time. This mini-map is huge. It's no longer a mini-map, it's just a map. Okay, well that's just giant. A little bit slower. Andy, how are you doing today? You doing okay? How's your Monday? Today sucks? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Mondays are sometimes rough. Anything in particular, or just generally got the Mondays? We're doing our best. We will finish disc 3 today, so. And then I hope to be done with this game by the end of the week. That's my plan. Hopefully I can get through disc 4 in 3 days, 2 or 3 days. More garbage than most. Well, I am sorry to hear that. I'm glad we can be here for you. I'm glad Squall can be here for you. I wish this UFO would show up, though. I wish it would be here for us. Yeah. Both those fights went super easy. Mostly because Squall just one-shot Ultima weapon. That was absolutely insane. But, you know, that's okay. That's what we wanted. All this stuff, side stuff, it's fun. It's not required, but, you know, what's the point of playing a game if you're not going to experience the parts of it that makes it the most enjoyable? These are the parts that I loved as a kid, is because there were always things that you could do and discover and explore and find things out. Like this UFO quest, right? I'm following a guide because I'm old and grumpy. But could you imagine, like, as a kid running around and like, you're discovering there's a UFO? Like, a UFO just appears out of nowhere and takes a cow away? And you're like, what the heck was that? And then later, the statue and all this other stuff. Like, that's awesome. What's not awesome is running around like this stuff. I'll be honest with you. But we got really lucky with the last 2. So, it's okay that this one takes a little longer. We can be patient, I suppose. I'm just trying not to give myself motion sickness by spinning around so much. True, there's a lot of good stuff. Hi, little one. It's a big stretch. Yeah. You okay? Are you mad at me because the back door's open? Back door's open. You can go out if you need to. And I'm not going to close it, because if I close it, then you're going to ask me to get up to go open it again. That is a very good description of all the surprises in this game. When Balam Garden takes off for the first time, and you're like, oh. And then you crash into Fisherman's Horizon. And then space, and... yeah, time travel. I'm still, I think I've got it narrowed down. I think I've got it locked in my head exactly how this works, how this mission is supposed to work, but it's still insane. Just like this UFO. Come on, UFO. Be here. Where are you, friend? I am really excited. Like I said, this will only be like the 3rd time I've ever beaten this game. So I'm excited about that. 3rd time? 2nd time. 2nd time I've ever beaten this game. So, that'll be good. Good to good. Just, hey, there we go. Finally. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. What's he taking away this time? Our hopes and dreams? Just kidding. Woo woo. Oh, of course. We're in the desert. It only makes sense that it's taking away a pyramid. Gotcha. Okay, so far it's taken a cow. It's taken an Easter Island head. It's taken a crop circle, and it's taken a pyramid. Ironically, the pyramid was also the same size as the cow. So, it's either a very large cow or a very small pyramid. Or maybe it's just perspective, I don't know. Okay. So now we get to finally go face the UFO. If I can find where my ship is. Where are you, ship? There you are. Come here, Ragnarok. I will say the Ragnarok looks pretty cool. It's like a dragonfly kind of thing going on. Right? Like, I think that's the whole premise. Okay, again, it'll probably be faster if I go ahead and zoom down the mountain, or down and wrap the map. Because where am I trying to get to? It's up north. There it is. Okay, so earlier when we did the Chocobo quest, which seems like forever ago now, probably because it was, we need to go somewhere up here. My goodness. In fact, I think we go, like, if we leave this right here, I think we need to run through this forested area. Or, yeah, I don't actually know. I think it's right here. I don't know if it's in the forests or in this area here. Oh, never mind. It's right here. That was quick. Perfect. And so far, we've gotten pretty lucky. The first one was a little bit long. Fourth one was a little bit long, but this one is not. And now we actually have to beat up on the UFO. We're going to beat it. Okay, well, that was fast. And now it's going to crash land. Boom. That worked out nicely. So if you're wondering why so firstly, I'm following a guide, right? So I know where the areas are, but if you're wondering yourself, like, how would any normal person figure this out, right? Oh, that's cool. An evasion junction. I didn't even know I would get that. If you're wondering, like, how would you ever figure this out? This doesn't make any sense. What are you even doing? So I mentioned before, there's all these occult magazines. So Occult Fan 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's the these are like clues. Right, so one of them talks about a UFO and things like that. There you go, unidentified flying object. There are people that you can talk to throughout the game that kind of give you hints about these things. And, see, there we go. There's the other UFO right there. Yeah, depending on where you find them, it gives you hints on where to actually locate these. So it's not just, like, running around and hoping for the best. Because I know these seem like very odd, specific locations that you have to run around in. They are, but sometimes the game does give you something. But the last something that we're going to do is we're going to go back to where it all started. Good old Balam Garden. Well, technically, we're going to go to the crater that is left. There it is. And we're going to go up here. And then we're just going to run around the crater. I think we just run around the center area. Actually, there it is. That was fast too. Look at that. Okay. So we treat that is called a poo-poo. Elixir, please. And we're going to give him elixirs. Just like we would the magic pots. We have to give him 5. It's also important to note, more elixir, please. It's also important to note that, as you can see, the elixir only heals him for like 10 health. So he doesn't have much in the way of health. He's not really meant to be an enemy. That's 2. And this is 3. That's 4. And this should be the last one. More elixir, please. And that's it. He gives us a little hip thrust, does a little happy dance. And that's it. We got the achievement for completing the Poo-Poo side quest. We don't get anything for it, but we get Poo-Poo's card. And that's the most important part. Because now, it's not it's not anything special as a card, but that fills this little hole. That's the only way you can get that. So, it's got an ace on the right. It's not bad as far as some of those go, but everything else is terrible. But it's good on the right. And there you go. Achievement acquired. And that's the UFO side quest. Yay! Alright, what's next? What is next? Queen of Cards side quest. Absolutely not. Let me see if this is even worth it. Oh, maybe. It doesn't see... Oh, do I have to travel quite a bit? My goodness. There's an achievement for it. That hurts. You know what? What else are we doing? What else are we doing? How many more side quests do I have? Firstly, so that's... I think this is the last side quest, actually, that I need. So... Well, let's go ahead and just knock it out, right? Why not? We're not gonna do Queen of Cards because so we'll do this one. We'll do Opal Lake. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, first I did want to check something. We'll check after. It's just not a big deal. We need to go back to Timber. I think Timber is here. And you can see, if you look on the map next to Timber, you can see that there's that little lake there. That is, in fact, Opal Lake. And we need to go out on that little peninsula there. And start a quest. Go ahead and save really quick. Just to be safe. There we go. This must be Opal Lake. Perfect. We're gonna try humming. Try humming again. Black Shadow. Hello, human. What a lovely tune. There's something large there. Okay. I think we just keep doing it. Thanks for speaking to me again. Can you do me a favor? What is it? It's my friend, Mr. Monkey. Can you find him for me? Please. Okay. If you talk to him more, Mr. Monkey should be in a forest somewhere. Keep walking around, and I'm sure you'll find him. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, forest. Let's see. We do need to do something else, though, I think. Now, yeah, so we went back. I think we do need to throw a rock, and it'll say the rock skipped 3 times. But what we really need to do is... I know, crazy. Hey, Squall, how's it going? The rock skipped 3 times, 2 times, skipped once, 3 times. We're trying to get it to say that. The rock skipped many, many times. That's what we wanted. It didn't take us too long. That's fine. Perfect. Now we need to go to Dole. Well, hey, Squall, how are you doing? It's been a while, man. Good to see you here. How are things? Go to Dole, please. There is a forest. That forest. And we have encounters none on, so it's not a big deal. But... So the only encounter that we should find is Mr. Monkey. Hey, there's a monkey, and we want to throw a rock at it. Ah, darn it, you're just a big loser. I'm able to skip the rock as many times as I want, so there, haha, loser, dork, idiot, your mom wears combat boots. Yep. What we really want, though, the monkey told you off and disappeared into the forest. We want to keep throwing rocks. Ouch, darn it, you're gonna pay for that. The monkey threw a rock at you and ran. Upon inspecting the rock, it looks man-made and has some carving on it. That. URHAEO. That's what we want. Unfortunately, we've got to do that several times. So now what we're going to do is we're going to go back to Opal Lake. And we got to talk to... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Sorry, guys. We got to go back to Opal Lake and talk to the Shadow again. I know, it's a lot. But it's all for science, you know? Can I just block myself off? No, I can walk through the forest. Well, the things we do for achievements, right? Gotta walk all the way around. Perfect. So now we come over here, and instead of throwing a rock, we hum. Black Shadow Rose there was hello. Relay the whereabouts of Mr. Monkey. Thank you. You're welcome. Hello. Oh yeah, do you know what? Take some time off at Eld Beak Peninsula. I bet it's a wonderful place. Okay. Eld Beak Peninsula. I don't know where that is. Maybe that's not the clue that I'm looking for. Oops, sorry. Dun, dun, dun. Maybe it is. Oh, okay. So he will give you other clues, but it doesn't matter. The only beach in Balam, something special washes at short times. We want this. Okay, so now we need to go. That's the one we're looking for. He'll give us like fake clues. Because he's kind of a jerk like that. But it's okay. Because we know better. So that first one didn't matter to us, but this one does. We need to go over to Balam. Balam only has one beach. It's this one. So we land here. We're going to save again because I don't trust anything. Okay, and I don't actually know if I have to... I think we just walk around the beach, and eventually we're going to find fake rocks. Oh, there we go. You found a piece of rock by your foot, but it was just a rock. Okay, so it looks like I do, in fact, have to press the A button. We're just, you know, wandering around the beach. No big deal, it's fine. Looks man-made. Here we go. Has some carving on it. STSLRM. Seems like the same rock I picked up before. There we go. Now we go back to our friend. Good old Final Fantasy backtracking. Gotta love it. It's the best. Can I just land my ship on here? Thank you. Okay, well, I can, but... Here we go. Humming. Black Shadow Rose. Hello, what a beautiful day. It is, isn't it? It is, yes. Oh yeah, you'll find something on an island east of Timber, too. I think that is one of them. Yep, there we go. There's 2 islands. On near Timber. So we need to go to the northernmost island, I think. That's Wind Hill. I don't remember where Timber is. Oh, there it is. See, there's 2 islands. We need to go to the northern one. And then... Oh, I thought we did. Yeah, we do. Let me land. Thank you. Okay. I think we just... There we go. You found a piece of rock. Looks man-made. Radar. Reader. Beautiful. This one, I'll be honest with you, I don't even know. I guess, you know, it kind of gives you the clues. It kind of tells you where to go. But if you didn't know any better, you'd probably get hoodwinked by the standard clues that it has. Or not the standard clues, the fake clues. But we know which ones are real. So now we have 3 of the 4. Hello. Oh yeah, there's also something on top of a mountain with a lake and a cavern. That is also correct. So... let me see. This one, we have to follow some train tracks. We go to Timber. And I don't remember... We're looking... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Hey, Gabby, welcome back. We're looking for that. That there. And I think we need to land up here. And then we wander around. Here? I don't remember where it is. Doop, doop, doop. We should be getting something along the lines of looking for a bird. Just like with the others. Okay, not there. Maybe I'm on the wrong one. Quite a possibility. I don't think I'm on the wrong one. This is the one where the waterfall is coming out of this one, right? I can't see, of course. I think that's where the waterfall's coming out. Yes? Yes. Okay. Oh, there it is. A bird is warming an egg. Check it out. No, now we're fighting something. Oh, hello. Oh, Zenitsuken! Thank you, Odin. That was 4, right? I think it was. I think that was 4. Cheer feather. Don't need those. But, yep, there we go. EASNPD. This must be all of them. STSLRM, REAIDR, URHAEO. EASNPD. Yep, I don't know either. It's an anagram. Kind of like words on stream, only not. Okay. Double Lake. Hello. Oh yeah, do you know what? Take some time off at Eldebeek Peninsula. I bet it's a wonderful place. That's a fake clue. This must be all the rocks. Yep. I wonder what it means. Oh, does it just give it to you in... Okay. So you're supposed to read them in a different way. If you look, you can kind of see some words. If you look at it kind of like a word search, you're supposed to read it from top right down, and then, well, top to bottom, right to left. So, M-O-R-D, Mordred Plains has treasure. See it? I can't show you because I can't point to it, and I don't have a cursor, but yeah, top to bottom, right to left. Mordred Plains has treasure. There we go. And now we gotta go to Mordred Plains. I wonder what it means. It means Mordred Plains has treasure. Duh. Mordred Plains is here. The only way to get here is to fly, because you can see none of these places have beaches that you can land on. So we're gonna go like right here-ish. Do 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 do. Go Ragnarok. Okay. See, this is the only place you can get into. We can, I think we just run around. I'm not even kidding. I think we just run around and press X until we find a red-faced rock. I wish I was kidding, but I'm not kidding. And then once there are many rocks, there are many multicolored rocks with faces all over the place. The red-faced rock tells you angrily the treasure is to the west. As you wander through this area, you will find all kinds of rocks. Ignore all of the rocks except for the red-faced rocks that will tell you the exact opposite direction that you should go. For example, if you encounter a red-faced rock that says, the red-faced rock yells angrily, the treasure to the north, you should head south. So this says to the west. So we should be heading east. Which, luckily for us, we already are. So. The blue-faced rock whispers, some of us just talk nonsense. The red-faced rock tells you angrily the treasure is to the north. So we need to go south. Blue-faced rock doesn't matter. White-faced rock doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Don't care. Don't care. Treasure to the west. So we should go east. West? East. I said west. Red-faced rock. South. So you want to go north. This is like, west. My goodness. West again. West again. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. South. So we want to go north. This is kind of a mess, isn't it? Blackface. The treasure is probably in the direction of the North Star. Doesn't help me. Are we just doing this the whole time? You can also keep talking to the red rocks, as they may be able to tell you two directions that you should head at once. Keep wandering around until you encounter a red-faced rock that says the treasure is not here, and you are done. Okay. Treasure's to the west. Okay. Do anybody feel like I'm kind of going in circles? I don't know if I've actually gone anywhere. Okay. Do. This is certainly something else. I can't say I'm enjoying this, but it is what it is. I really do feel like I'm kind of just walking in circles at this point. Okay. I'm just going back and forth now. Okay. Okay, to the west. Wait, I just said to the north. To the north. To the north. To the north. To the west. The treasure's not here, but it is here. There we go. Found the 3 stars. Perfect. There's one more in order to get it. So we got the J star, but we don't get the achievement until we go to the 2nd island. I guess that could have been worse. I think I was being a little pessimistic. I felt like I was going in circles. And I think I actually was going in circles for a bit there, but I guess it all kind of go right in. See, there's that little island just south of here. If we go to that island, there's something else on it. This island here. And this should get us... I think it's actually out here. Yep. Don't know if it's just anywhere on the island or if there's a specific place. I think it's supposed to be like right here. Where are you? I would like you to reveal yourself to me. No? Just being difficult for no reason? Ba, 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 ba. Okay. There's supposed to be a luck junction scroll on this island here. But I'm getting... Oh, nowhere. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Bum, bum, bum. The thing says that it should be, like, right around here. If I'm looking at the screenshot, the way it recommends, it should be... Like, seriously, right here. I don't get the achievement until you give me my luck junction scroll. Please and thank you. Please. I didn't do all of that. I didn't listen to a bunch of red rocks just so I could not get it. Now, oh, I thought I got it, and it was just the seed ranking. Bum, 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 bum. Guys, I'm confused. I'm just as confused as you are. If you're just watching me run around in circles on this island, going, what is he doing? True answer is I don't know. I'm being told that there is a luck junction scroll on this island, and that I need it as the last piece of this Obel Lake secret. Do I need to go talk to him again? Wandering around until you encounter a red-faced rock. Once you've attained 3 stars, the quest is completed. There is one other prize that you can obtain, and that you need to pick up in order to get the trophy available for this quest. There's an island between Sintra and Esthar where you can find a Luck J scroll. Use the screenshots below to help you find it. do I need to go back to Obel Lake? Like, before I do this? Because this guy doesn't tell me I do. But logic kind of implies that that might be the best bet, right? If I go back to Obel Lake, and tell him that I found something. Also, once we get land again, we'll, let's go back to Obel Lake real quick, see what happens. Once I land, we'll see what 3 stars does. Land. Thank you. Item. 3 stars. Guardian Force learns expend ×3/1 ability. So if you remember, this was the ability that Eden had. So Eden automatically gets this ability, but this gives it to everybody. So I can use essentially, I can use triple for 1. So if you're familiar with triple magic, so it casts it 3 times. This allows me to cast triple, but it only uses 1 magic, 1 unit. So that's nice. Okay, let's see. If I go talk to him again, what happens? Oh yeah, do you know what? Take a break at the railroad bridge. I wonder what it means. I don't know. Take some time off at Eldbeak Peninsula. None of this is helping me. What a beautiful day. Back in the day, south of here, there used to be a small but beautiful village surrounded by deep forests. Everyone lived a happy life there. Thank you for telling me that. Take a break at the railroad bridge. Means nothing. These are all fake clues. Okay, I'm not getting anything extra out of this. So I'm guessing that's not necessarily... that's not necessary to complete the quest. But if that's the case, I really have no idea how to get this Luck Junction scroll. Which is a big old bummer, because I didn't just do all that for nothing. I kind of feel like I did it for nothing, but... Okay, let's land here and not here in the middle. Let's go back a little bit. Let's go, like, here-ish. That's fine, sure. We'll go over here. Maybe it was... Nope. I was like, maybe it was where I landed the Ragnarok, so I didn't get it because the Ragnarok was there. But... that doesn't seem to be the case. Please. 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 Nothing. This is the worst. Where even am I? Mind Island. Let's look it up, shall we? Why waste time? Final Fantasy VIII, Wind Island. What is that? What was it called? Windle Island? I'm dumb. I just completely forgot the name of it. It was Mindle, wasn't it? Yeah, Mind Island. M-I-N-D. Not wind. Mind. Mind Island. Treasure. I can't find... yeah. This person has the same problem. I can't find it. You can't find it until you've gotten clues to find it, so probably the best bet is to go to the clues again to be safe. Go to Obel Lake and pester it until you get the clue. Take some time off at Eldbeak Peninsula. Go to Eldbeak Peninsula and find the clue that points you to Mind Island. Once you remove time and off from the letters. Oh. So you actually do have to go to Eldbeak Peninsula. Well, why didn't this guide tell me I needed to go to Eldbeak Peninsula? I don't even know where Eldbeak Peninsula is. Do you guys know where Eldbeak Peninsula is? I don't even know where Eldbeak is. Mag cargo, we cargo. Oh, Biggie Smalls. Biggie, 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 can't you see? Sometimes your words just hypnotize me. Okay. Great. Eldbeak Peninsula. Where is it? Where are you? Yeah, we did all that. This is travel to the peninsula located northeast of Olbel Lake on the west coast of Trabia and examine its farthest tip. Okay, we can do that. Bum, 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 bum. Olbel Lake. We want to go northeast. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I pressed the wrong button, friends. Let's go, selfie. Is that it? There's no way that that's the peninsula, is it? Okay, why is this so small? What a terrible, I don't know. It's, the map I'm looking at is so tiny. It doesn't help me at all. North of Balam on the Trabia continent. Okay, that doesn't really help me either, you know. Okay, so I would have gone to the entirely wrong location. So I'm glad we looked. It's over here. It's that peninsula there. I was looking like over here. My goodness. I would have been flying forever. Or I've been looking forever, rather. Running, and running. I need to move my thing. Hey, Gabby got the mag cargo. Are you gonna name it Vicky Smalls? You should. Back. Okay, now we can go over here. And if we go all the way to the edge, there's a stone pillar. If you look closely, so there's something written on it. Tree time measure Mindafail. Okay. Treasure at Mind Isle. Okay, perfect. Now we go back to Mind Isle. I guess it makes sense that it wanted you to, like, you know, do the things in order, so you can't just go over there and grab it. So I can't be too mad. Oh, there's an ad that starts right now. That's a bit of a bummer. Okay, we're gonna go to Mind Island, and if you come back and all is good, then we'll have gotten the junction scroll. Maybe we can get it before the... No, the ad started. Ooh, because I bet it's like right here. Now. There it is. Found it. Okay. Well, got the achievement popped. I'll be back in a few minutes. Enjoy Words on Stream. Gabby, I feel pretty bad that I got the same amount of points as you did, and I only guessed one word. Sorry about that. Sorry. Okay. We are back for the moment. Oh, I don't know why I said it like that. We're going back for multiple moments, but did want to go over some things really quickly. So from here, what you would want to do if you are trying to maximize everything is you would try to be getting as many energy crystals as you could. So we have 99. Um, I think I don't think I showed you. Well, you wouldn't know. I already had a luck junction. So just before, unfortunately, the ad popped, or just after, I should say, I was able to come in and get one of those luck junction scrolls. But I already had 99 of those, so I didn't really need it. But you had to get it for the achievement to pop. So there's that. So the next thing you'd want to do is stock up on energy crystals, and I have energy crystals already, so I don't... Where are they? Boop, 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 boop. I know I just saw them, so if I'm... They're gone. There they are. So, energy crystals. GF learns, summon, magic, plus 30%. The reason that you need energy crystals is because you need them for Queestus's Save the Queen. You need them for Rinoa's Shooting Star. You can also refine energy crystals into Ultima, and then you can also refine energy crystals into Pulse Ammo. So I have Pulse Ammo, but Pulse Ammo is used for Irvine's Ultimate, or Irvine's Limit Break. So that's what you would do as of right now. Earlier when we went to go, we forced that Elnoil fight, if you recall, because I needed a Moonstone in order to get Zell's ultimate weapon. You do it the same way, essentially, except you don't want Mug on there. You want to take Mug off, and then it's more likely to drop energy crystals. So you would just farm that encounter over and over and over again. Elnoils are susceptible to death, so you can kill it with death, which is nice, and end the fight a little quicker. So that's what we would be doing if we needed more energy crystals, but we don't. The second thing that you would be doing right now is trying to get some of the best magic in the game. So the best magic in the game is Ultima, and then Full Life, Meltdown, Meteor, Curaga, Triple, Tornado, and Aura. Those are the best magics in the game. And I'm pretty sure that I have most of those already. So I definitely, you can see I have Curaga there. They're probably in the back. I have Meteor. I have Ultimate. It says I only have one Meteor, but I can change that. I don't have triples that I can see. Triples, you could have drawn it from Cerberus or Odin. Let's see if any of my people have... Triple. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Stop Pain, Ultima, Haste. Some doubles, but no triples. Doesn't really matter. I just want to see if... Okay, that's not working the way I want it to. Trying to see if anyone has triple. No. You don't have triple. Irvine has Aura, which is nice, so that's one of the ones that I need. And Tornado, which is good. I don't think anybody has Meltdown either. Ultima, Stop. Okay, I might not have any triples. Meteor there. Nope. Doesn't look like I have any triples. So the only way to get triple is to draw triple magic from draw points on the island closest to Hell, which I don't even know where that is. You can also draw it from Cerberus or from Odin. And since I didn't draw any from Cerberus, it looks like the only place to get it is draw points on the island closest to Hell. I don't know where that is. So I assume we'll get there eventually. Tornado, we can get, you can convert 10 arrow magic into 1 tornado, but we have tornado on quite a few people. Aura we have, Kiraga we have, Meteor we have, Meltdown. You can use Leviathan's support magic refinement. So if we go into ability and we go to support magic refinement, and then we go to mystery fluids. Where are you, mystery fluid? Dragon skin. I might not have any mystery fluid. Odd. Guess not. So you'd have to go get mystery fluid first. Oh, no, I do have it right there. Am I looking at the wrong thing? You should be able to. I don't know why it's not letting me. You should be able to refine mystery fluid into meltdown. So I don't know why it's not letting me. It's somewhere. But you should be able to do it. Levels up medicine. Oh, that's cool. Oh, nice. There we go. So you can refine 10 doubles into 1 triple. So that's useful. In case you're curious there. So that's helpful for a lot of reasons. I am a little confused why I can't... Why it's not allowing me to do that. I have mystery fluid. We saw it. Where did we see it? Mystery fluid. What page are you on? There it is. Page 9. I can't refine it with that. Well, now it's no longer on page... Oh, there it is. Nope. I wonder if... I don't know what the deal is. There it is. There we go. It's not, this is just wrong. It says support magic refinement, but it's actually status magic refinement. So you can, we'll put it on Rinoa, because it's fine. But, yeah, so there we go. So now we have the meltdown. And then if we want to, we can go ahead and high magic refinement for Rinoa and change some of these doubles into triples. So now she has a triple. I don't know if she has full life or not. In order to get full life, you can use L magic refinement to use regen or regen rings. So let's see if we can look into that really quick. L magic refinement. We're looking for regen rings. There we go. Regen ring gives me 20 full lives. That on Rinoa as well. Perfect. So we have Ultima, we have Full Life, we have Meltdown, we have Meteor, no problem. We have Kiraga, we have Triple now, we have Tornado. Let me actually make sure. I don't remember Tornado, do you? I know Irvine had Tornado. So what we can do is, again, we use high magic refinement, and we can turn arrow magic into tornado. Beautiful. And then she should also have aura already, I think. Someone had it. You can refine the furry. Sorry. You can refine fury. Hey, Dark Mirrorman, welcome. Thanks for following. I hope you're doing well. My name's Jonathan, and we're trying to get through all the Final Fantasy games before the before my year mark. So we're plugging right along. I think we're on track to finish this game by the end of the week. Fingers crossed. Where is Fury fragments? I know I have some. I know I have them. How are you today? Assume you're a Final Fantasy fan. Firstly, let's find Fury fragments, because it's going to help me... What page are they on? Hey! Cheers! Got some nice, delicious water. Thank you. It's always good to stay hydrated. Fury. There we are. Page 14. Okay. Not that. It's not tools, definitely. Hey, maybe it is. Aura stones, okay. So it's not that. We can use aura stones, but that doesn't quite get to where we want to go. Fury fragment. So aura allows me to use my limit break when I am not at low health. So it's kind of nice. There they are. 5 auras. We'll give those to Rinoa as well. Have you played it before? This will be my second time beating it. I've played it a few times. It's not my favorite of the Final Fantasy games, but I beat it for the first time back in like 2015 or 2014, and then this will be my second time. I'm enjoying it a little bit more than I did back then. We are playing this pretty heavily modded, by the way. Yeah. If you don't like mods, this might make you mad. But, like now, I'm about to break the game right this second, I think. Magic and max skill. Yes, thank you. So there we go. So now all that stuff that I just moved onto Rinoa, she is good for it. There we go. We probably want to try to get this on everyone to get to max. I mean, you could, if you wanted to, you could put this on everyone and max out their stats. So I could essentially just trade with Rinoa. I don't know if Squall even has space available. Yeah, he does not. We could obviously move some stuff that doesn't really matter to him. But I'm honestly not worried about it. We've got it on Rinoa. You kind of know what it looks like now. It definitely bumped up our stats quite a bit. So that's essentially what we do. And we're all good with that. So that's it. We're done with the side quest for the most part. Now all we need to do is make our way over, or back over to Lunatic Pandora. Which is, yeah. We're going to finish Disc 3 today. Besides this game, you've played 1, 10, 2, 12, Tactics, Chronicles, Origins, and a bit of City of NT. Okay, so you're all over the place. That's good. So you just decided to skip all the way from 2 to 10? Well, I guess you did 8. So you skipped 2 to 7. Hey, roll call. Jake Wellen. What made you skip around so much? Just decided, or just, you know, found time to play those games kind of thing? I've played, well, we played 1 through 7 now on stream, including Chrono Trigger and Crisis Core. So we played all of those, and then we're finishing up 8, and then we're gonna play, well, the rest on stream, ideally. So, yeah. If you press, I saw you use the commands or figure out what the commands are. If you use those, you can do exclamation point checklist, and it will show you all the games that are on our list of things to play. But right now I'm looking for Lunatic Pandora. On the weekends we play viewer redeemed games, so those are on the checklist as well. And right now we're playing through Divinity Original Sin 2, and the last game we played, there it is, look how big it is. And the last game we played was Divinity Original Sin 2. Divinity, no, I'm so sorry. We're playing Divinity Original Sin 2 now. The last game we played was Baldur's Gate 3. There we go. Those are the words that I'm trying to use. Your favorite Final Fantasy game is the NES original? Nice. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a classic. You can usually get through that in like a day. I think it's like a 12-hour game for the most part, but it's a good time. I liked 1. That was the first game we played on stream, more or less. I started streaming last August on the 1st, and we made it through 1 through 6 in a month. And then on the 31st, we 24-hour streamed Chrono Trigger. So it was a good time. All right, let's go. Here we go. Let's bust in there. Let's do it. I wonder if we can get through. I don't know. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we'll just crash. Are the machine guns ready and main cannon ready? Already. Thanks, Selfie. Let's just fire like crazy and make a hole. Boom. Yeah. Shields. Woohoo! Selfie's a little crazy. Maybe in a good way. It's hard to tell sometimes. Boom. Since when does the Ragnarok... Well, that's cool. They really make the Ragnarok look like a living creature. It's pretty neat. Hello, Selfie. Ready to take off? No, we need to go. We're trying to not take off. We're trying to do the opposite of taking off. Bum, 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 bum. I've not actually gotten off the ship before this way. Probably went the wrong way here. Probably needed to go down the ladder. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I needed to go down. What, other than the first one, which one did you like? Which one did you like the least, actually, of all the ones you played? True. Let's take a selfie with Selfie. What made you play 10 and not 10-2, just out of curiosity? I don't know how to get off the ship. I've never done it before. I'll go ahead and save here, because why not, but... Thank you. We get off this way. Maybe go all the way to the end. Maybe this is what I'm looking for. No. Okay, seriously, I really don't know how to get off this thing.
Who do you want to message?
Okay, here we go. Found it. We did it, guys. Don't worry. There isn't one I like the least. That's fair. That's fair. This is, Final Fantasy VIII is probably my least favorite, actually, of the Final Fantasies. Not to say it's bad, it's just... it's the most complicated for me. Big sound, this way. It's probably them, you know? Them? No, impossible. That voice. Of course, it's Fujin and Raijin. Or Raijin and Fujin. Whichever. It is Squall, you know? Shock. Good. Convenient. That's right, hand over Rinoa, you know? No, I'll never hand over Rinoa. And we're taking A&A. I won't let you resurrect Adele either. we're just pooping all over their plan, right? We're not gonna let you do any of those things. You're greedy, you know? Not fair, you know? Persuasion, useless. Seize. She's right, you know? Let's go. Okay, so, traditionally in this fight, what you'd want to do is you want to make sure you have Mug equipped, because you want to try to mug a Power Wrist from Raijin and a Strength Up from Fujin, but I don't have to worry about that, because I already did it the first time, and I have 99 of them, so we're just going to punch him in the face a few times. I have never played any of the Silent Hill games. I played the Resident Evil games when I was younger. I played quite a few of them, not like growing up. I grew up with the Resident Evil games. But I'm not a big fan of the horror genre in particular. And Silent Hill just seemed too much for me. Like, Pyramid Head was just weird. But, I mean, it's a classic, right? It's good stuff. Are you a fan of the Silent... I assume you're a fan of the Silent Hill games? Strength ups and mega elixirs. Nice. Retreat. Temporary. Alright, we're not through yet, you know? That was pretty easy. We don't need to... We don't need to do much of anything other than just keep pushing. I don't really know where we're going. Hey, look at that. It's a big Zen Wedge again. Hey, you. What you guys doing? Why the heck do I have to take orders from some kid? Well, he is our superior. Don't you think I know that? I chose the wrong career, being ordered around by some punk. Ha ha ha, that's pretty funny. Then why don't you quit and find another career, sir? Haha, just kidding, sir. You're right. You're absolutely right. I quit. Wedge, let's go home and have a drink. Oh, what? Me too? Come, of course. Come on now. But... Yeah, they're quitting together. You played a few of the Resident Evil games? I think I played up until 6. I've not played 7 or 8. But, 4 is my favorite. 4 is probably one of my favorite games, period. It was just solid. I own that game in so many different ways. The GameCube, the PlayStation 2, the Wii. I mean, I've owned it on multiple consoles every time it releases. I usually buy another copy. It's pretty crazy. But I'm a big fan. Okay. So I think the enemies in here are all scaled to your difficulty, but we have encounters off, so it's not really that big of a deal. I think we want to try to find elevator 3. That's 2. You don't want to go to 2. Oh, come on. Thank you. Thank you. So what brings you here, Pyramid? Were you, oh, I guess, oh, that makes sense, actually. Is your name, is your name based on Pyramid Head from Silent Hill? I was just about to ask what brings you here, what helped you find the stream. And then I noticed your name and Silent Hill, and I was like, oh, that makes sense. We want to take elevator to 3, down, down. Down, down, in an earlier round. And then, now that we're down here, we've been here 3 times now. Once in a dream, once as a separate team when we were trying to save someone, I don't remember. Oh, we might have to go this way. But we're gonna go take elevator 1 back up. Then now we're back here again. Actually, what is this? Kiraga. We don't need any Kiragas. Bum, 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 bum. Nothing here at the draw point. That's interesting. Oh, we're back here. Oh, we got a save point. That's always good. I'm about to fight a boss soon, I think. Here we go. So this is where Zell and everyone else was thrown off. So there's that, if you remember, that was that boss. They ended up escaping and getting thrown off, but now we have to fight it. Excuse me. We meet again, you know? We'll take you on. Now, no fight. Next time. That's right, we have a surprise. There it is. Hello. This is Mobile Type 8. There's nothing really I need to do here except beat it up. Mobile weaponry attack mode on. Support weaponry attack mode off. There, he has an ability. Hey, Normandy. How are you? It's good to see you. This thing does have an ability that will reduce your HP to 1. But, it's quite alright. We're not too worried about it. We're just gonna hit it a bunch. I think it does damage to me. It has counter, so I think every time I hit it, it hits me with the homing lasers. But that's okay. There's nothing you can do about it. You just have to beat him up. There we go. His shoulders are no longer attached, so he won't counter anymore. Or we'll just beat him up. Nope. Words on stream is starting again. That's weird. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Probably not. I don't have the source built into the scene. Normandy, what are you up to today? How's your Monday? It's always good to see you. Laser cannon. Nice. He ran off. Don't you run from me. This is the last thing you can do. So, essentially, that's the last thing you can do before the game forces you into Disc 4. Just as a heads up. So, if you ever get to this point and you're like, man, I don't know what to do, this is where you can go back to Ragnarok and take off again and do any side quests. But, unfortunately, once you get past here, this is it. So, we're going to go straight from the end of Disc 3 into Disc 4. And there's nothing we can do about it. Also, this immediately eliminates the option for me to go do the Card Queen side quests, which I didn't want to do anyway, but you can't do them now. We've come to take back A&A. Looks like we got company. Show him your hospitality. Look, Raijin, we've already fought them. I fought you guys like how many times? Raijin, stop. What's up? We've had enough. Wow, good for you guys. Go. Wow, I'm proud of you. Wait outside. Laguna should be here soon. Go, A&A. We kind of cleared the path, I guess. Hey, come on, people. Cypher, we're quitting. Don't know what's right anymore, you know? Exactly my thoughts. I thought we were a posse. Posse. We are. We always will be. Because we're a posse, we want to help you. Whatever it takes to fulfill your dream, we're willing to do. Oh wow, she's speaking in complete sentences. But you're being manipulated, Cypher. You've lost yourself in your dream. You're just eating out of someone's hand. We want the old you back. Since we can't get through to you, all we have now to rely on is Squall. It's sad. Sad that we only have Squall to rely on. Cypher, are you still going to keep going? He just cocked back his gunblade. Raijin, Fujin, it's been fun. There's no way you're going to shoot Raijin and Fujin, right? No. Okay, they're running away. That's good. Are you going to continue with this knight thing? The knight has retired. What? I guess you could call me a young revolutionary. What do you think you're doing? I've always got to be doing something big. Big. I don't want to stop. I'm going to keep running. I've come this far. I'm going to make it to the end of the goal. Or make it to the end. To the goal. There's no way I'm sharing it with you. So this part is, this automatically happens. Yeah. Cypher essentially kills Odin instead of the other way around. But Zenitsuken, Odin slices the sky, and I won't go down that easy. But you saw what caught it, right? Show me what you got, Squall. Let me add another scar to your face. That's not very nice. This guy is incredibly easy, so this is hardly a fight. I could mug from him, but I don't really care all that much. Hey, look at this. So now, instead of Odin, we have Gilgamesh. You gave me the fourth one. Huh? Was it you? Then dodge my sword. Eat this. Boom. Where is the dimensional interval? Whoa. There we go. So, whereas Odin could only show up at the beginning of fights, Gilgamesh just shows up whenever the hell he wants to. He just shows up sometimes. Good, bad, indifferent, who knows, but yeah. That's that. If you don't ever makes character invincible, you get hero. Interesting. If you don't go and get Odin, that scene never happens. Nothing like that happens. But if you did the Odin side quest and have Odin, then you get that cool little bonus. Guardian Forces receive 40 AP. Auto Haste, Doom Drain, Evasion Junction, Cypher. Not yet. It's not over yet, Squall. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Squall! Rinoa? Squall! Cypher took Rinoa. Let's just go after Cypher. Duh. What else are we gonna do? Okay, come on, Quistis. You can go in her slot for now. We'll take all of Rinoa's stuff and plop it onto you for the time being. That's fine. Only level 31. How crazy is that? Cypher, stop it. Haven't you done enough? I know you're not like that. Can't go back now. Can't go anywhere. The sorceress has won. That is Ultimisia's wish. Cypher. Technically, this was all part of the plan, right? Step 1, save A&A. Step 2, let Ultimisia take over Rinoa's body. I mean, in this case, it's Not quite her, but actually, I think we need to. Step 2 was to beat Alda, right? There we go. Disc 4. That's it. We're in Disc 4 now. And yeah, I think that's a good stop. Good place to stop for today, actually. I think that's a good place. Right at the beginning of Disc 4. Kind of like that. Got the game saved there. We gotta go chase down Cypher and go rescue Rinoa again. So that should be a good time. Yeah. I think we're making good progress. We're doing really well. I was worried that this game was going to take a lot longer than it was, but we are closer. We're closer than I thought to the end. And we just started Disc 4, and there's only like 4 major sections. So if you remember Disc 3 with Final Fantasy 7, how that went so quick, Final Fantasy 8 with Disc 4 is kind of the same thing. We have a couple of really big fights coming up. Everything, there's some in-game side quests. And then we move on to the final chapter. We are definitely going to finish this game by the end of the week, which will be fun. So if we do finish the game by the end of the week, I think what I'll do is I'll do some filler streams or whatever if we have time. And then we'll definitely be starting Final Fantasy 9 on Monday. I'm excited. This is really cool. Let me see. Final Fantasy 8. Let's see. 8. Disc 4 length. Yeah, disc 4 is super short. It's like 2 hours. So we might very well beat this game tomorrow. That'd be awesome. If I could beat this game tomorrow, I'd be so happy. I'd be so happy. Yeah, I think that's good. We beat the game tomorrow. We stream D&D on Wednesday. Brittany will be here sometime either Thursday or Friday, which means I'll have one filler stream, which will probably be Helldivers, honestly. Helldivers is just a fun game. We might just do some Divinity, though. Get an extra day in there. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Anyway, I think we're right on track. I'm feeling really good about this. Yeah, I'm really excited. We're doing good, guys. We're doing good. I was skeptical, but I'm trying to stay positive about the timeline that we have, the time frame. My biggest worry was that, again, I'm trying to get through all of these games um, by August. So, like, I think my ideal goal at this point is to celebrate a year by doing like 24 hours of Final Fantasy 14. Like in my head, that's like the peak, right? Which means I need to get through all the games on my list by then. So if we pull up the checklist again, I don't even know if I have I don't. Could probably add a screen capture really quick. Let's see. I have seen collection wise. Could probably do something like that really quick. That's us. So let me raid out to someone. Got quite a few people in here. Quite a few people. What friends are streaming? Is anybody really streaming? Gloria, are you streaming yet? It's only 4, so maybe not yet, aren't you? Oh, Gloria is streaming. Perfect. Well, that's what we're going to do then. Sending everybody over to Gloria. She's probably still in here, so I'm one less person to raid, but that's okay. As always, let's go ahead and shout out some Kyle. Kyle was with us here earlier. Shout out at Normandy. He was here earlier. He was streaming too. So let my thing catch up. Sometimes it takes a second for it to post there it is. Get a quick recap of what they do. Normandy was in here with us. I know he streams. I think sounds like he's been playing through the Halo series, so that's a lot of fun. Playing some Elden Ring, it looks like too. So good time. Plural, good times. And yeah, I'm excited. So let's go raid out to Gloria. She's just getting back. Apparently she wasn't streaming for a while because her dog had a surgery. So we're gonna go send some love to her. Yeah. As always, I love you all very much. I appreciate you all being here. Thank you for taking your time. Thank you for spending your day with me, your Monday. I really do appreciate it. Andy, if you're still out there, appreciate you. Thank you for chatting with you from a while. Kyle, good luck with your stream tonight. I'd love to be there, but it's movie night, so we'll be watching a movie. Normandy, thanks for being here. Gabby, thanks for being here while you're at work. Everybody, all the lurkers, everybody, love you guys very much. I will be back tomorrow. We're beating Final Fantasy VIII tomorrow. That's what I'm saying. We're gonna beat Final Fantasy VIII tomorrow, and I'm excited about it. So excited. So thank you all. Appreciate it. Go say hi to Gloria for me. We'll be there in just a few seconds. That's it. Tomorrow, 11 a.m. Central Standard Time, beating Final Fantasy VIII. 2 p.m. on Wednesday for some Dungeons and Dragons, where we should be finishing that campaign. It's just a week of finishing things. Goodness, that's great. And then probably back on Thursday with something. I don't know. But that's just me. Love you guys. See you tomorrow. Of course, Normandy. Of course. Appreciate you guys. Love you. Say hi to Gloria for me.